I'm back. Fred Flintstone, yeah. Alright, timer. Alright, so... Where are we right now? Yeah, let's go see over here. Maybe he's waiting in the, in this place here. So many loading screens. Oh, those guys aren't there anymore. The guys that are, like, fighting there. Progress. Our Walt's room. Oh, I thought it was me drinking there. It's like, where did I get a spine? Squalt. Goodies in here. Some chill music.
What in the name of the egg was that?
Ranth went between. The dragon cannot exist without the rider.
Your friend is dead?
Yes.
This casts a shadow over the proceedings. Not only is the crowd disturbed by this occurrence, but I fear I will have to impart what we discussed to you as a voice for the rest of your wing.
Very well.
As you may have guessed, this disease that afflicted your friend is similar to that chronicled in Moretta's Ride.
That much I gathered.
However, my Harpers report that this strain is far more virulent. It also does not seem to have affected other weirs.
Which means?
It is targeted directly at Fort.
But what about the traders from Ista?
I believe them to be unfortunate casualties. The disease seems to be arriving by cattle, and the traders have obviously eaten some of the beasts.
So it's coming from Ista?
It would seem so. Convey this information to your wing, Decor. The Dragonriders must stem the flow of this disease before it spreads.
I also have a small favor to ask.
Yes?
I would request that the traders be paid the agreed amount for their services. It is bad enough that they are losing people to the disease, let alone their fees.
I hear you, Decor. Your request is granted. Let us try to soften the impact of the plague as much as possible. One more thing, Decor. You realize there is the chance that you may be infected as well.
The thought had crossed my
No.
mind. Good day, Lord Grald.
Well, I doubt the day could get any worse. Well, I doubt the day could get any worse.
Alright, let's go see those traders there, the one that taught me sword fighting. Probably just gonna give us some reputation since he's already technically paid us by teaching us how to sword fight. What do you mean? Those faces are glorious. It's the epitome of 2001 technology. Look at all that facial tracking animation. It's all motion tracking for sure. Yeah, like the cooks. The cooks have some scary ass faces. It doesn't help that the textures are low resolution too. All the women who have like lipstick on looks like they just smeared their lipstick. They went all Miranda Sings all over their faces. And you can tell the developers were proud about their faces, considering they constantly zoom into them. They're not like zooming out and like, all right, just, it looks kind of okay, but not right. But no, they're gonna like get you right in there, make sure you can see their handiwork. Like what we have is compared to like how was I'm assuming at this point Half-Life would have been out for sure. Half-Life definitely had way better facial animations. Yeah, exactly. It's the filtering they use. Let's go. Tell that dude that he's being paid. Get a reputation up, most likely. Probably give us a reputation level up. After waiting another 5 minutes of loading. It depends on the textures, like the look they're going for. I mean, not too many PS1 games went with like full animated faces either, so it's kind of comparing apples to oranges, right? Like practically every PS1 face, if there's any sort of texture on it, is going to be static. Oh, that's probably some llama hair there. There we go. So I don't know how the hell we got llama hair from cows, but hey. Just happens to be right here.
I can't seem to find that llama hair I wanted anywhere.
Llama hair, did you say? I have some.
You do? That's good news. Well, I can offer you a bundle of the finest flax for it. What do you say?
That sounds fine. Here, take the llama hair.
Jolly good. Well, may not be such a bad gather after all.
Go. Here, what do we need now? I wonder if the journal's been keeping up with the stuff I've been giving the guy. Problem is, it's like so far back in the journal. Yeah, but Vagrant Story didn't have animated. It had animated faces, but they used textures to animate them, not the polygons. So it's a lot more limited, right? So yeah, Luckman. We're going to be accessing the fourth area now. So, sort of. Scroll back, scroll back, scroll back, scroll back. God damn it. I hate this quest log. Alright, there we go. So we got flax. Yeah, so we've already handed in 1 tunnel snake egg and 1 wary egg. So still need 3 tunnel snake eggs, 1 wary egg. We do have the flax. I still need the wine, featherfern, and nettleweed. No, you got to get rid of the A. It'd be Lundale. Gotta get rid of the first vowel.
You'll be paid the agreed amount. Lord Geralt is sympathetic to your cause.
We'll probably
I
live
owe you a
Dale.
great debt, friend. If we meet again, I will repay it.
Your reputation increase. Level up? Maybe? No? Oh, like 10 points away. Then daily. Hey, Sting. Dragonriders of Pern. Yep. That's totally a different franchise, and I'm sure it exists. I would not be surprised, especially considering the popularity of this series. You know, there's fan art. You know, there's real 34. There's some canon borderline hard rape. Yeah, that too, I guess. Those books totally sound, you know, crazy as hell. Alright, I think... Anything left to trade here? Jar, bundle flax, wooden carving. Haven't found a use for this yet, maybe in the next area. Arch pearl is going to be in the next area. Again, haven't found a use for this yet. But nothing that anybody else currently needs. So let's go to the next area. Save first in case we get a freeze. Save. Yeah. We've still have to find her her song too. It's got to be in the library, but don't see any way getting there yet. So.
Yes, Decor?
I'm ready to leave.
Hello? Stop!
What is it, Lamrat?
Look, I know we haven't seen eye to eye on a few matters, but I wanted to make amends. Yes, it has come to my attention that all may not be as you suspect within your wing.
How so?
When I was last at your weir, a couple of weeks ago, I overheard a conversation between a member of your wing. I believe it was, Solon, the one with the scarred face, and an undesirable known as Guriol.
Uriel? I've never heard of such a man.
And that is probably the way he wants it. The conversation concerned your wing leader, Sabor. It would seem that, Solon has some grudge against him?
Solon resents Sabor's direction, as his tactics during thread fighting caused him to lose his eye. But I never believed that any of his actions were traitorous.
He intends to poison Sabor, and soon. He was purchasing a sickly-looking liquid from Guriol. It was only by my own alertness, stealth, and cunning that I was able to remain hid.
How can I trust you, Lamrat? You've done nothing to gain my favor.
With the safety of your wing leader at stake, can you afford not to? Here, give this to Vahal. It is the Lord Holder's personal condolences for your werewoman's death. Keep a sharp eye on Solon, Dragonrider. I feel you'll find him a most slippery character.
Yeah, somebody with whose name literally has the word rat in it. I don't know if I trust this guy. Fortitude, I've gone through much worse games, so game like this, I've leveled up my endurance to maximum levels. I guess we gotta go back to Fort Weir first. Yeah. There's a lot of just... There's a lot of fetch quests. That's pretty much the entirety of the game's fetch quests, with the occasional combat. The very occasional combat. The dragon does have a big ass. Dragon ate too much herd beast. You call him my dragon derpy. I mean, I don't disagree, but worst what RPG? Definitely Whale's Voyage. Whale's Voyage is by far the worst one. Well, they're genetically engineered. So basically, the main plot of Pern is that humanity or whatever came to this planet of Pern, uh, millennia ago. I don't know how long it's been, but anyways, they came here via spaceship, and they colonized the planet. And then this comet comes by, the red star they call it, which basically had some organisms that kind of showered down on the planet and basically destroyed like practically all life, and humanity just barely survived by I guess going deep into the mountains and whatnot. And they had to find a way, because this comet was going to come back again, so they had to find a way of preventing this from happening again. So they genetically engineered fire lizards, which are these little things that's flying above me. So these existed in this planet. So they genetically engineered them to create dragons, and then over the course of like many generations, humanity has forgotten about the fact that we came from another planet, and the technology was a thing. So we're basically kind of reverted to like a your typical like JRPG fantasy setting where it's a fantasy setting, but hey, there's actually science fiction involved, right? So yeah, so the genetically engineered dragons didn't exist here naturally. Yep, pretty much. I mean, most JRPGs that take place in a fantasy setting have some sort of science fiction element. Well, Star Ocean is a lot more science fiction than this, but kind of. I mean, Star Ocean usually you go from planet to planet. Same thing like Fantasy Star. It's more like Final Fantasy, right? Like the early Final Fantasies where you're actually on other planets, or Fantasy Star 3 kind of thing. We've gone through like a cave that had like...
Hello, Decor.
Hello, Helan. How are you?
I'm all right. I've found something, and I'm looking for someone dependable I can give it to. It's very
I
old.
don't think I'm dependable
What is
enough
it?
yet.
I can't tell you. I don't trust you. Bye.
Yeah, like towards the end of the game just became like science fiction. But yeah, so it's like Fantasy Star 3. Fantasy Star 3. It's like it's basically all fantasy until like, oh look, science fiction is actually different. Well, not entirely science fiction, but you know what I mean. Like, they weren't aware about technology until they found portals between different pods. We've already gone through like a room that was like a room with the keypads, and it was like a metal cave, they called it. Alright, guess we're going in here. Yeah, Fantasy Star 3 is special. It's definitely the worst Fantasy Star out of the 4. But yeah, like I don't know how much time between when humans colonized the planet and the point where we are now. I mean, it's obviously it's going to be like millennia, right, for humanity to forget that they forget this technology. Because they wouldn't just forget in like a couple of generations. So. The back half? Hell no. For RPG Quest, I'm playing them in chronological order. So right now we're in 2001, so we still have 20 years of RPGs to get through. And RPGs in the 2000s definitely get longer and longer and longer. So it's gonna be a long time for it. It's one of those challenges that is basically open ended. So I'm playing every console RPG. And I'm also included handheld, so Game Boy Color and all that stuff. Playing them in chronological order, usually by release in North America. It has to be an official English release, so no fan translations, but anything that was released in like Europe or even Asia English games will be included on the list. And it has to be a physical release, so not including digital only releases. And as of now, or as of the current time, and not including like limited run games, so games that were basically digital releases, but they don't have like extremely limited physical release. But that might change down the road, right? So yeah, I don't see finishing this challenge anytime in my lifetime. Let's be honest here. This is like 50 plus years of RPGs to play. Like I've been doing this for 4 years. Yeah, it's like 4 years. It was 4 years this August, and 268 games. Yeah, that's a lot of games. But that's the NES, SNES era, which generally were relatively short games. Now we're getting like open world games, and each game is going to be like 40 plus easily hours for most games. Even like action RPGs, which tend to be pretty short in previous eras, are it's getting longer and longer. So. Nope, playing them all blind, except for the ones I've obviously played before. But playing them blind. It's more fun playing them blind. What's the point of playing games if you're just going to be using a guide all the time?
I heard about Kitan and Branth. They will be sorely missed.
How's the tapestry progressing, Amara?
So, let's change the subject.
Very well. I have decided to include a scene of the Gather and its traders at Fort Hold. I wonder if you can tell me who served at the food stall.
God. The food stall? Durna? Skjald? Who's Skjald? I remember the name, but definitely wasn't food stall. I think it was Durna? Or Airy? Airy or Durna? Airy? I think it was Airy. Yeah, she seems like
Harry! Of course. I remember her. Thank you.
20 years of games. Yeah, but you gotta remember that those 20 years definitely had nowhere near as many games, and the games were a lot shorter. The next 20 years are a hell of a lot longer. The average game length is going to be way bigger in like the PS2 generation than it was in like the PS1. Definitely went up. The average game length in PS1 generation is like what, 30, 35 hours on average. You get a lot more games like tactical RPGs and stuff like that. JRPGs definitely getting longer. We're about to hit like open world games. You get to stuff like the Elder Scrolls games and the Fallout games, and any of those kind of games going for that style. Those definitely get a lot longer. Yeah, you're playing Legend of Mana. I guess you're not enjoying that one as much. Thing. Yeah, that Legend of Mana is special. It's like, let's just have a bunch of sub-contained, you know, mini quests. You just gotta combine them all together. Where the hell am I? God, I hate when this happens where, like, I'm off screen, I have no idea what direction I'm going. You gotta, like, go on screen before the camera decides to turn to you. So you gotta, like, rotate the camera and, like, move a whole bunch, and then, like, oh, there I am. And the camera is like, oh, there you are, and then snaps to you. It's a master. The music in Legend of Mana, fantastic. The gameplay, no. That game is special, let's just say. But the music, oh, the music is fantastic in that. I mean, it's not really a mana game in any way. It's obviously a Gaiden. I guess we're going upstairs. Final Fantasy VIII was good. I mean, it's not as good as Final Fantasy VII, but no issues with Final Fantasy VIII. I don't know why it gets so much hate. God. Got Menachemia. Mimana. Squall. Well, I mean, protagonists are usually pretty meh in Square games. I mean, it kind of makes sense. In JRPGs in general, they're usually mostly blank slates. They usually have very little personality. That way you can kind of inject your own into the character. It's a common theme in a lot of JRPG protagonists. Everybody's here.
Ah, Decor, glad you could find the time to join us.
Yeah, you know, I
I'm
was
sorry
too busy
to
saving
hear
the world.
about Catan.
As are we all.
What of his body?
The Harpers have disposed of it appropriately.
Then what news do you bring?
Nothing more than Zenth has no doubt communicated to your dragons. There is a disease rife on Pern. At the moment, it seems to be contained to this area, leading us to believe that it could be a direct attack.
From who?
That is uncertain, but the diseased cattle seems to be coming from Ista.
Then it is settled. Decor, Salon, and Neeth, escort Barak to Fort Hold and inform Lord Gralt that we will insist on a Dragonrider presence there. Maybe you can catch the traitors that brought the cattle in. The three of you will then fly to Ista and see what information you can gain there.
What of a new wing second?
I propose Faben for the position.
And I graciously accept.
I'll have to disagree, Sabal. Faben is only a brown rider and has little experience with red. I recommend the position go to Decor. He has more than proven himself in this matter.
Decor, he's a whelp, a pup. I am much more suited.
He's also a bronze rider. More qualified by impression than you.
Put it to the vote.
Since there is dissent, I shall do so. In favor of Faben, raise your hands. And for Decor. Congratulations, Decor. It appears you are the new wing second.
Ben's gonna be pissed. Yeah.
Oh, Decor!
This is basically a fetch
Yes,
quest
wing leader?
game. That's been shit.
Don't disappoint me.
Like the The stats are basically just to unlock new quests. Like some certain quests require like a minimum amount of reputation or knowledge to even like start it. Combat, yeah, the combat is definitely tacked on. It's a way of raising your strength so you can do more quests. It's pretty much all it is. It's like a whole bunch of fetch quests after fetch quest after fetch quest. There's no golden dragon lady right now. The werewoman is who we're trying to find a new werewoman. So there's actually no golden dragon lady right now. But that lady was in the middle was like she had a green dragon. Knowledge level up.
Decor, here you are. Thought you'd run off.
Thank you, Salon. What can I do for you?
We should make haste. Barak and Zenth are ready to fly. We must get to Fort Hold before the night gets late.
I'll be there, Salon. Give me a short time to get myself together.
All right, but don't take too long, man.
Yeah, it's pretty much that's pretty much what it feels like too. Yeah, it's an adventure game with some RPG elements. That's pretty much what it is. And yeah, it's pretty much exactly what it is. Like it's just a whole lot of finding objects, bringing them to the right person, rinse and repeat, raise your reputation, raise your knowledge, unlock new quests with that. Strength, like our strength is already close to getting maxed out, and we only did like 2 dungeons so far. Reputation is going up a little slower. So we're of good standing now. So we need to level up to 1600 so we can do that. We can get that item from that little girl there. She needs somebody who's dependable. We're getting close to maxing out knowledge. We're already at clever. Let's save after that cutscene because you can't skip cutscenes in this game, so you don't want to redo cutscenes if the game freezes on you. Date squares. Yeah, date squares are pretty good. Depends on how they're made. The book's the only enemies dragons actually fight as the thread. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's basically what it's designed. This one, obviously, there's like something going on. But yeah, I mean, humans aren't fighting humans. I mean, considering humanity basically practically got wiped out in this planet because of the initial thread thing. It's obviously rebounded a bit, but I mean, the thread is always like a constant concern, so. Or if we have access to this thing now that we're the second, maybe we have access to the back room.
Did you not hear me the first time? No entry.
We're the second now. Shouldn't we be able to go in here? I can't sneak in. I mean, totally should be able to sneak, but... Yeah, I mean... Not a surprise, so they're definitely aimed towards a female audience, so romance is definitely a common theme in those kind of books.
Stay out of trouble. I will talk to you again sometime.
Alright. So can't do anything here. Well, that's what we're trying to track down. We have this Salor dude who could potentially be trying to poison Sabor. And then you have whatever's happening with the herd beast that's making everybody sick. But only in our area, so obviously something's going on. Either somebody's purposely doing it or some sort of contamination going on. It's the plot.
Vahul, my friend. I have a message here from Lamrat at Fort Hold.
Really?
It is informing us of Fort's condolences at the werewoman's death.
Right. I shall file it with the other skins straight away and inform Sabor. Thank you, Decor.
Reputation increased. Alright, let's check around town here, see if any... Oh, this place is closed off now. Well, I mean, the thread is basically like bacteria, right? That's the whole thing of the thread.
Jim! Jim! I don't know. I go off to Fort Hold Gather for half a day, and he disappears again.
And everybody's got the corona now. What the hell? Why is nobody wearing a mask? Original trilogy. Threads of fungus. So it's like spores, I guess, that come down.
Caught! Anything with that jar I gave you yet? It should be the perfect size to catch trundlebugs in.
Yep, everybody's sick. Storeroom dude is MIA. Oh, the Steam is just like a static image.
Decor, back again? What have you got for me then?
Oh, and surprise me.
Ah, what have you got there, Decor? Flax! My word, look at it all. That should go in a treat.
Journal update.
Decor, back again? What have you got for me then?
Nothing.
Sorry, Roma, I don't have anything for you.
Well, don't bother me then. I'm rushed off my feet.
500 views. Awesome. What are they including? Because I know now with videos, like your past broadcast include like live views now. I imagine clips are probably the same thing. Because all of a sudden I was going from like getting, you know, like 30, 40 views per video per like past broadcast to like thousands of views. Like what the hell? Thought I was hit by some sort of bot or something like that. But no, apparently it's Twitch changing how, you know, views work. Sure, Rogan, yeah. Let's see if the our new place is unlocked. I can see it on the map.
I am currently threading Easter Island and all its produce. It would be wonderful if I could hold a fresh citron fruit from Easter so that I can weave its precise shape into the tapestry. Do you have one?
Bring her a citrufruit.
Sorry, Amara, I don't have one right now. I will return later.
Live stream fails. It's awesome. Let's give her the large pearl we found.
I'm busy, Decor. Sorry.
Come on. Alright, nothing else I can do here. Down we go. Maybe I can get a pickaxe now to revisit the Master Smith area. I imagine it seems like we hit like a new chapter, if you will. It's like everything changes, new chapters. Yeah, pretty much, right? Twitch just needs to make everything look bigger. It's like look at all these views these videos are getting, advertisers. They're not getting 20, 30 videos now, they're getting thousands of views. Oh, this guy's closed his door. He's probably sick now. I mean, he was sick, so he's probably sicker. Is this guy coughing yet?
I'm busy, Decor. I need to record the death of both Catan and Brad. Write an epitaph and store them in Fort Ware Library. It's a sad business.
Alright. Nothing in here. Should I go see the... Yeah, let's go double check that dude at the door, assuming he's still there. It feels like it was half an hour ago, but... We need to go revisit her. But of course, those are the best.
Very interesting.
Still love the random nodding. Alright, so the guy doesn't have anything new to say. So until we find a pickaxe, we can't get through those secret areas. We have a whole bunch of people that have pickaxes, but nobody's offering us one. The only thing I can think of is maybe we have to get all those trundle bugs first. We still need 3 more. It's supposed to be one on this island. There's a crystal one that's off in a faraway land, and the dude didn't have a bead on the 4th one, on the 5th one. Just gotta keep my eyes peeled. Ding, no, ding, no, ding. Yeah, the guy was looking for Jim as well. Hopefully he's not back in the caves, because I ain't going back in the caves until I have a pickaxe. He's outside. Yeah, the other kid wasn't upstairs either. Kid near the kitchens. So they're probably outside here somewhere. Oh.
Harry?
That's me, sir. What a disastrous gather. Never known one like it. What with that dragon going between and all.
That dragon was Branth, and was bonded to a very good friend of mine by the name of Catan, who has also left us.
Sorry, sir. I didn't, realize.
Guess we can't go back. Go back here. He was like, nah, I can't go back in this. I guess I can sneak behind him.
Must get on.
So we're doing a poor job at finding more werewomen. Found like 1 so far. So we're supposed to find like 10. I figured we'd find at least another one in the last area. Sephiroth Newgard! What? 37 months. Thank you so much for all the community support, Newgard. How's it going? Morning. It was the dragon riding quest. Haven't read too many. Well, actually, it's too much dragon riding, having to go back and forth between spots. It's getting annoying. But making progress. Unlock the 4th area. After a lot of fetch questing.
Hello, Decor. My husband is coughing all the time since returning from Fort Hold. Do you know anything about this illness? I heard that Healer Hall is full.
I have my suspicions.
Well, she's going to be a widow soon.
Hello, Decor. How is Zenth? I fear all the dragons have taken Brant's departure badly.
He's quiet, but fine.
And we will all miss Catan greatly.
Yes, we will.
Have you seen Vahal? I need to speak to him.
Yes, he is in the caves. What do you need to speak to him about?
Oh, nothing really. Just that Piath is going between too often. He needs rest. Seems Vahal is visiting the southern continent on a regular basis.
The southern continent? All right. I will talk to you later, Jacob.
Southern continent. They are indeed. His faces are just scary as shit. Anything new in the bucket? The bucket with the rope.
Your strength is not
stays there.
But I think that bucket is.
Thank you, Zenth. I thought perhaps it might be empty, but it was worth the try.
So there's probably nothing else that the bucket's gonna give us. Still not strong enough to pull whatever the hell that thing is at the miller. I'm assuming reputation still isn't high enough. No. Need dependable before she'll give us whatever. Let's just see if the miller has anything new to say.
Take somebody of formidable strength to do it, I fear.
No. Can we just like have the dragon come in there and just rip off that thing? Just taking a break. Maybe we can have his pickaxe now.
Can't talk. Decor.
He's gonna be dead soon.
Not
so
feeling well.
they'll take his pickaxe when he dies.
Can't talk. Decor. Not feeling well.
Killing off everybody. Don't have any more trundle bugs to give this guy. There's no point in go see him. Yeah, the kids are like MIA. Except for the girl. Yeah, maybe I should talk to the girl. She might know where the where Jim and Shax, I think was the other kid. Just see if they're up here. Oop. Goddamn camera, please. Nope. The worst, like, torch ever. It's brighter outside and isn't inside the dark. Alright. Well, the kids are MIA, but that's not really much of an issue right now. Just talk to the girl just in case. They could be in the cave, but eh.
Hello, Decor.
Hello, Helan. How are you?
I'm all right.
Same dialogue.
I've found something, and I'm looking for someone dependable I can give it to. It's very old.
What is it?
I can't tell you. I don't trust you. Bye.
So rude.
Yes, Decor?
I'm ready to leave.
You gotta come. Oh, I tried the optional boss there, the Divinagon or whatever, and it seems like I was doing well for a while, but then kind of kicked my ass. But if I was really trying him, I would have gone back. Why can't we go to? Are we supposed to go to Ista? Thought we were supposed to be able to go to Ista. Did you have to meet in Fort Hold? The tiny metals I found like 90 something. I think with the optional dungeon I had at least 95, but I never went to get the secret bikini thing. No, I never did. But at that point, I don't think it would have been needed anyways. Like all my characters had OP equipment, so whatever they would have given me in that shop wouldn't have been useful towards the end game. So. Dragons of the Book being rather sassy. I could see it. Our dragon seems very, very tame. It's very chill. Maybe the green dragons are more sassy. I guess our dragon is a bronze dragon. Probably. Do fire lizards even speak? Well, they probably do. Hey, listen! Hey, listen! God damn it, Navi. This landing sequence is definitely different than last time. Because I don't remember it like fading, the music fading out and fading to black. It was just like a sudden like bam, and then the music came back. So definitely a different landing sequence here. Golden, bronze, the protagonist couple. Oh yeah. Does anybody have a pickaxe for us yet? I need a goddamn pickaxe. I got the mining skill, but nothing to use it with. You, sir, do you have a pickaxe for me?
I can't believe I've got to smash up all this ore single-handed. I'm a craftsman. Both a forger and a stonemason, not a skivvy.
I should have kept this guy's pickaxe when he lost it. Loading times in this game is the worst part by far. I'm curious, like, out of the 60 hours or whatever the hell this game's going to take me to beat, how much of that is actually going to be load times? At least 5 hours of the total? Yeah, that other dude isn't here anymore. Forget his name.
Got anything interesting for me?
Neither is this guy. What the hell? Where'd they go? Everybody's gone. Last name Ickator. He's a busy boy. So the other two ran out. They can't keep up with them. Maybe that door is open now.
Oh, curse that mastersmith for making these cogs too tight!
What's that?
Oh, Dragonrider, perhaps you can help. Something is jammed at the cogs.
Not formidable enough yet.
Nope. Seems like I need new sails as well. The old ones are done for. Perhaps you can find me some?
Or is it open? No, it's still locked.
Has that skill come in handy yet?
No, I need a fucking pickaxe. Can I take... Wait. Take this one? There we go. Hooray! Maybe I could have picked this up after he gave us the skill and I just didn't spot it.
Keep a vigilant eye out, Dragonrider.
Let's go open up all these passages now. Let's go back to the starting area. So there's at least 2, maybe 3 in the starting area. I think there was 2 in the ancient caves.
Yes, Decor.
Great ramen. That would be
I'm
delicious.
ready to leave.
Those amazing sound effects. So that's not but wing flapping. You seem to get wing flapping only in the starting area. After that, it's just silence. You turned on stealth mode. Hmm. Alright. Let's go use this pickaxe. If he was lifting his back leg there, it would look like he'd taken a piss. Yeah, it's like they changed the look of the landing sequence and the takeoff sequences, like the angles and everything they use now, just to change things up a bit. Not a very flattering angle, though. At least there's that. I mean, You know, it would be even better if they give us the option of skipping this cutscene. Yeah, let's go in here for the hell of it.
I think you'd better leave, as Morath is getting agitated.
Oh, sorry, Morath. Steal some of the eggs. Oh man. Bow, 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 bow. Come on, game. You can do it. Alright, let's go see what we get out of this cave here. So there's one, I think, one we can access from here. Another one we'd have to go the other long way around, I think. So a little secret there. There seems to be another one past that bridge. Of course, we have to go the long way around to get that. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's pretty much loading screen after loading screen in this one. Every couple of seconds, especially when you need to travel from place like to a specific place inside of an area. It's just so much loading screen. Then you spend like 5 seconds there, like, okay, now you gotta go to this area. So annoying. Like I've had games with loading, but I don't think I've had games with this much loading ever. Alright, here's one. Medicinal brew. Alright, that's all there was in here. That sucks. I mean, I guess it's probably a strong heal or something. That... Hard to tell, because, you know, can't see anything. Can't do anything else here. We gotta go the other way. Let's go through another 5 loading screens. But I wish there was some sort of fast travel system that would aid this so much better. Say, hey, I want to go to this area. Like unless there's like a story, some sort of story block that prevents you from going there because you would encounter this character on the way or whatever. Just give you the courtesy of not having to go through this many load screens. But no. On the upside, I might do a little bit of combat in this next area to get to the other secret here. Because some of the tunnel snakes probably respawned. So hooray, combat! I know, right? This is the game Dragon Warrior games wish they were. Japan got like Dragon, Dragon Quest 5, Dragon Quest 6. We got this. This game even come out in Japan? Probably not. It's the last one, not counting, last official one, I should say. Pure Solar will be the last one, but that's not until like 2015 or whatever. So it'll be a long time before we get that one. I mean, technically, there's still Star Ocean, still Fantasy Star Online, but I'll be playing that on GameCube. So technically, no. Officially, yes. Dragon egg? Or tunnel snake egg. Cool. So that's 2 of those, so 2 more tunnel snake eggs to go. Tunnel snake! Unequipped our weapon at some point for some reason. I mean, hitting it. It's hard to tell at this angle. Okay, I'm still better to use my damn sword. Even though this is like a 3 times like increased dagger, my sword is still better. I'm able to like one-shot these things with the sword, 2-shot maybe. Took like 3 or 4 hits, lost like half my health there. What the hell? It's a tunnel snake on either side of a tunnel snake for a visual surprise. I want to see. I want to see. See, look at that one-shot it. This is like an unupgraded sword. Like frig, that dagger is garbage. Let's keep upgrading the dagger, cause yeah, it's garbage. Yeah, the camera in this game is absolute ass. Just pure ass. I mean, it's a good thing there's not a lot of combat in this, because the combat is just jank. It's just pure jank. Thank God I don't have to do these platform jumps manually. Am I even hitting it? God, lost a lot of health there. Eat some really old oysters we've had in our pocket for like, I don't know, a couple days at least. I don't know if these herbs respawn at all. One shot of that guy. Hello? I'm stuck, can't move. See, the game's somehow, like, it's really annoying sometimes. I try to start combat and the game's like, I don't know what to do. Just doesn't move, you can't do anything until a couple of seconds and you just realize, like, oh yeah, I'm doing combat now. So strength leveled up, so I'm mighty now. So I should be formidable soon. I'll need 1400. I'm assuming I'm mighty, but looking at the dial, it looks like there's at least 2 more slots. So if I'm currently mighty and I can be formidable at level 1400 strength, what's gonna be the 9th chunk? Is that gonna be like, it's gonna be like a new thing that's gonna show up at the bottom or something? Gonna go extra innings? Yeah, the combat is very uninspired in this. I mean, there is like, you know, you can defend, you can strap around the enemy, but there's no point in doing any of that. You just have to swing your sword once or twice, the enemy dies, that's it, you're done. That's all you need to do. It just looks around here. Again, I can't do anything. I got like, until the game realizes like, oh yeah. On the map there should be like one more secret thing here somewhere? No? It kind of looked like there was another one here, according to the map. So there's the bridge, and then you got that little purple thing right around the bridge. Should be like right around here. So there's the bridge. But I don't see nothing. Oh, we got 2 in this area anyways. Maybe there's only 2 per area. I'm pretty sure the other ancient cave thing only has 2 as well. Alright. Just double check, make sure you didn't have anything new to say.
Very interesting.
There's nothing over here. Nope. Alright. Alright, let's make our way to... God, I don't know if we're supposed to be going to the fort, the other fort. 'Cause there's no indication that the other guys wanted us to go to the fort. Like, it's like we're supposed to meet up to go to Fort Ista, but oh, we had to go to the other fort first. Maybe we did. I'm trying to recall the. It's in the journal. Probably not. The journal seems to be all side quest stuff. I got a check mark beside it. God, you know how many pages I have to get through to get to the like 100 and something. Just quest complete. Sculptor main hall seems tense. This is why I lent him a helping hand. Trader in the main hall is having trouble with the staff. They seem to be putting his goods in the wrong... Oh, yeah. I moved his boxes for him, but I don't know why there's a big empty spot there. Like I missed something? Like after I gave this guy a hand for his statues, he gave us... What did he give us? He gave us money. A bunch of empty pages there. Now to travel to Fort Hold with Brack. Okay, so we gotta go Fort Hold. That's what I figured. Alright, to Fort Hold, I guess. It's the only place I haven't gone, so I just want to make sure I didn't have to find him in this place or like hiding somewhere. I wish you could like skip 10 pages forward or backwards. I mean, the shoulder buttons do absolutely nothing in this game. Like literally nothing. Like even if you have like two NPCs side by side and you want to talk to the second one, you have to like maneuver your character to have to talk to the second one. You can't just use the the shoulder buttons to switch between characters. I mean, isn't that the whole point of this little fire dragon that's kind of flying above their heads? You should be able to like tell them, hey, go to this guy instead. So this is clear. It's a PC port with like no additional control. Like they didn't consider any sort of extra controls like shifting characters because there wouldn't be anything equivalent to that on PC. Lazy programming.
Yes, Decor?
I'm ready to leave.
Forgot to save. Hopefully it doesn't freeze on me. I remember when my last save was. I mean, a lot of it was just running around. Main thing was getting the pick, going back to this cave here. But I did fight a few tunnel snakes. Get my strength leveled up. I mean, I could probably go through the ancient cave again if I have to kill a bunch of stuff. Which, I mean, stuff seems to respawn. I could probably level up my strength again if I wanted to. I'd be able to do whatever I need to do with those millers. But it'll come naturally, so no need to grind. Especially since it feels like we're just barely scratching the surface on this game so far. I should go back to the healing place though, because that dude mentioning about going to see the master healer so he can teach me some things. Probably go visit that place again. Spend an extra 10 minutes to go there and back.
What are you doing back here? And what are you doing with him?
Salon. Don't worry, Lamrat, we won't be staying. Although Barak will.
On whose authority?
On Sabor's, leader of Alpha Wing at Fort Weir. If you wish to dispute the matter, I suggest you take it up with him. In the meantime, I expect you to extend your every hospitality to our colleague, and you will inform Lord Gralt of such.
What gives you the right to speak to me like that?
The right that next time thread falls on your disrespectful head, we might not be there to save you.
Your threats are shallow, Decor. You are only strong when your fellows are here to back you up. I'll extend courtesy to your friend, but do not expect the same yourself, especially keeping the company of traitors. Maybe that brands you as one too, eh?
Hold your tongue, Lamrat, lest I cut it out. Your lord wishes it, as does Sabor, as do I. Now stop your yapping and go about your business.
Harsh. Yeah, the noobers. Pretty much. The hell? Why is this statue... What happened here with the statue? Where the hell are we now? Alright, okay, well, I guess we're back here, but the gathering is done now, but why is there a statue on its side? Was there even a statue here before? Yeah, I mean, the dragons are basically there just to fight the thread. That's pretty much That's pretty much their only job. If the red didn't exist, dragons wouldn't either.
Quickly, about your business, Decor. We must be away to Istar.
It's getting very cold. Can we leave quickly, Decor? The cold plays a right merry dance with my skin.
Ista and Bulls.
Quickly, about your business, Decor. We must be away to Istar.
Yeah, I'm playing this on Dreamcast. Yeah, the controller, especially in this game has tank controls. So if you ever use a Dreamcast controller and the analog stick on this, tank controls in this is a nightmare. Because the D-pad doesn't even work for like the tank controls. You have to use the analog stick, which is slippery as hell if you're playing it for a while. So yeah. And the whole controller gets like sweaty after a while because the controller is like uncomfortable to hold. It probably depends on kind of the games you play on them. And it depends on the layout. This one just doesn't work very well with this kind of game. Like tank controls with an analog stick, like why? Just why? Oh, mine are in good shape, but it's uncomfortable, right? It's just a plastic analog stick compared, with something like the PlayStation one, which is like rubber, so it's more comfortable to keep. Like this one, I'm constantly have to hold it up all the time because I'm always moving forward, so it's definitely uncomfortable for long periods of time. Everything's packed up. I wonder if like it's clear we could probably still get the llama hair here if we didn't pick it up during the last part of the last chapter. But where's everybody now? Like would those guys still be hanging out here? Really wouldn't make sense if they were. So where would I turn that in? It definitely wasn't required, I don't think, to advance. Oh yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Every analog stick has some issues potentially, but Dreamcast one definitely for long periods of like constantly having to hold it in a direction, which this game you have to because tank controls. It's kind of annoying. It'd be different if you had to at least constantly like shift a direction, but no, you're always holding it up. And, the position makes a difference too, because the Dreamcast analog stick is is high up to begin with. Compared to like the PlayStation analog stick, which is your thumb is more to the left or to the right, I should say. This one your thumb's constantly like just holding in kind of a relatively uncomfortable position. So. Well, for me, I've been using like PlayStation controllers for so long. I mean, my hands kind of adapted to it. That's the thing, right? It's whatever you're used to. I'm sure if I use Xbox controllers a lot, that'd be my preferred layout. But yeah, it's pretty much what I'm doing. My thumb is at the bottom edge of the Dreamcast stick and like pushing up on it. I'm not like on top. So I'm literally just like kind of like holding up from the bottom. Unless you need to do like, unless you need to rotate, then you kind of have to move to the top. What's this guy doing down here? Yeah, the N64. And you know the Dreamcast controller is big, especially with the whole kind of well for the VMUs. So that is like your hands kind of don't have as comfortable of a grip. The side of your fingers are always like on that well, so it makes your fingers sweatier because you know there's less airflow or whatever.
Ah, Decor, just the person I wanted to see.
Oh.
Oh.
I have a confession. In my blindness and worry, I did not see the truth.
You speak in riddles, Lord Gralt.
I had it within my power to cancel the gather, and I did not. With all its feasting and merriment, it may have spread the disease further than we could possibly have imagined.
I thought the situation was under control. A quarantine should have been set up.
This game predicted the future.
But Jack unknowingly cooked infected meat from the Easter shipment. Hundreds of people could now be infected.
Do you think this was done on purpose?
Not by Jack's hand. I think this was accidental. As I said before, it would appear that the disease is a direct attack on your weir and was not supposed to spill over to the holds. And now, perhaps half of Pern.
Then I must swiftly go about my business. The situation worsens by the second.
Oh, and the Decor, the Master Healer is back in residence. He has expressed an interest in seeing you.
It's weird how games like they're playing games that often apply to like local or to current events. It's weird. It's like, damn it, I shouldn't have gathered this many people together and spread the disease everywhere. Not everybody's sick. Equip the chin diaper. That's why there's a helm. It'd be funny if people start wearing masks in game.
Glad to see you back, Decor. How may I be of service?
I am to travel to Ista Island with some companions. I was wondering if you knew of anyone there who could assist us.
Indeed I do, but a Harper's trust is hard come by. I will inform them of your imminent arrival, and they will keep a close eye on you. If they deem you worthy of their trust, then we can proceed further.
So I am to be tested. Is my status as a dragon rider not enough to get aid?
These are dark times, and that calls for strict measures. It looks like the disease is no natural occurrence. Therefore the enemy, like the Harpers, could have spies everywhere. You understand we cannot trust a soul.
Very well.
The traders, Man, War, and Farran that brought the diseased cattle here are on their way back to Ista too. You must question them if you see them. Speak to Lord Gralt if you have not already. He has some more news for you. Oh, and tread carefully with the inhabitants of Ista. The Harper could be any one of them.
Knocked over a statue. Yep. It's like South versus Jimmy. Jimmy!
Be swift, Decor.
That's Timmy. And Jimmy. Can we steal some potions? Well, yeah, I mean, it's an adventure RPG game. You should be able to take anything that's not nailed down. The law. RPG law. Get somebody's entire life savings in a chest. Yeah, it's mine now. Who's gonna stop me? I can kill gods. I'm pretty sure I can handle you. Is there anything you need to say?
Well, seems you have become more knowledgeable in the ways of Pern. Perhaps you would like to know more.
Any information you have, I'm sure would be of use.
I can tell you about one of these things. You choose.
Nothing new.
Well, Decor, you must be knowledgeable. I wish you good luck on your travels through Pern. Good day. Sorry, Decor. Can't talk. Too many things to see and learn.
Alright, let's go see the Master Healer. These guys still looking for their stuff.
Skins. Skins. Oh, skins.
Please don't bother me. Lochan has me searching for something he lost.
Still can't go into the secret tunnel. Yes, we need to find whatever scroll or whatever that opens that up.
Enter, my friend. I believe the healers are expecting you.
See how full this place is? I don't know if we should be walking in a place full of, like, plagued individuals. It's just gonna be, like, piled high with corpses. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure if that guy's supposed to be like a midget or something. He looks like a kid, and he has a voice of like a 40-year-old or something. This voice does not match this body. Let's close up of the guy's face.
Thanks for helping out around here.
Looks like you could do with all the help you can get.
Yes, I always had a bad impression of Dragonriders, but you seem acceptable.
Oh? And who gave us the bad name?
Oh, we had a student here a few years ago. He hated Dragonriders for some reason. Tried to turn everyone's views against them. He got expelled eventually. I believe he was also severed from the family name.
That's rather harsh.
He was a harsh character. Look, I can't really stop and talk. I've got too much to do.
Of course.
The number of sick people just seems to go up and up. We soon won't be able to cope with the numbers.
Sorry, can't stop.
Where's the Master Healer, dude? Is still some more shit? Nope, she's coming back. Over here? Oh, there he is. Jason. Jason!
Ah, you must be Decor. My name is Jason. I am the Master Healer of Pern.
Greetings.
I am glad you are here, as there is a matter of great importance that I thought you might be able to help me clear up.
I'll do my best.
The disease is not exactly the same as that chronicled in Moretta's Ride. It is a more virulent strain, but has the same symptoms.
How does it differ?
The disease from Moretta's Ride was only deadly if the victim contracted a secondary ailment as well. This one is different, in that it kills outright. Healthy folk can be felled in a matter of days. There is also the danger it could start being transported by touch. If that happens, then...
What news of a cure?
That is the point. The cure for the disease was rumored to be found beneath this place in the cave network, scribed on a mysterious transparent skin. I went down there at great personal risk to see if this was true, but when I reached the metal cave, someone had beaten me to it.
That was I. I was on an errand for Lamrat.
Lamrat? Well, that's wonderful news. I shall go and find him immediately. If you see him, be sure to tell him that I'm looking for him.
Lamrat. Read all the books. Oh, yeah. It's wonderfully amazing and terribly terrifying. Yeah. Not a surprise. These characters are nightmare fodder.
Come to think of it, that skin was sought by a student of mine many years ago. He was a troublesome fellow and was caught by the guards trying to break into the caves. We disowned him, as did his family.
To Lamrat. Cyril.
Please, let me rest.
That's the guy we have to bring the pearl to his wife or whatever. Well, I'm sure the 3D could have been there, but, you know, just the faces just horror, absolutely horror. I mean, this game has a pretty large scope. And of course, full voice, well, like 99% full voice acting, so it's pretty impressive considering. But yeah, this is basically an adventure game with some RPG elements. Yeah, I mean, considering they fit it on one disc. I mean, it's a GD-ROM, so it's a gigabyte, but even then. That kid ever show up?
He's as good as a smokeless wheeling.
Nope.
If he's late one more time, he can forget a career as a harper.
Was his name Kurt, something? Kurt Cobain?
I still can't remember the next verse of this ballad.
I am looking out for that skin, Harper, but have had no luck yet.
Well, he's looking at that skin all right.
Perhaps it is buried deep within Fort Weir Library.
Perhaps it is.
Nobody in here. Go there. And go there. Stuff on the table. Can't take it. I'm gonna go test all these chests again. I'm assuming they're still locked. Oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah, get rid of the loading times, or at least minimize them. Make it so it's not tank controls and horrendous camera angles. And yeah, probably would have been semi-decent. But yeah, the constant loading time, especially considering you're usually going to be moving from place to place to place often, since this game's all about fetch quests, so you're constantly loading. It was a big surprise, and in an adventure RPG game, people explore. Exploration equals loading. I'm sure a lot of it's like technical limitations, but I don't think I've seen any game with this much loading, especially when it's a relatively small area. Like what do we have to load here? This outside area. I mean, there's definitely some geometry, those boxes and stairs and all that stuff, and an NPC or two, and then you gotta like reload everything again.
I'll keep a watchful eye on matters here, Decor. Maybe earn myself a pretty penny in the local gambling dens, too.
Gambling. Finish filling the stage. Not even.
I don't know. As soon as I sweep a section of the floor, people come along and muck it all up again. Looks like I'll be here for a very long time.
Check kitchens for the hell of it. If there's anything here. Well, although I do have to go back to the ancient cave with my pickaxe, so gotta go in here anyways. Where'd the kitchen staff go? The big ass fireplace. Seems very dangerous. What the hell's the point of this fire anyways? I mean, I guess you can hang up hot or something, but like hang it from above. Alright. So there was definitely 2 spots. I think one was so the block we pushed down right at the end to go back to the entrance. There's one near that block. Don't quite remember where the other one was. By the way, we can't go across the bridge that broke behind us, so... Make sure our sword is still equipped. It is. The game just like gets stuck on combat. But like wait like 10 seconds before the game realizes, oh, you want to start combat. Let me just now you can. There's one right here. Tunnel rat egg. Alright, so we got one more egg to find. So it's got a bunch of stuff. Herb. Yeah. The camera is just absolutely atrocious in this. How? Why did I unequip my sword? So I equip the pickaxe? Oh, come on. You killed me? Really? I guess it doesn't pause. When was my last save? Fuck. Quick game. There's no like reload. Just goes right to quick game. Like stuff like that. Like the game just decided to unequip my sword and just end up killing me. It's like, oh, you're dead now because you can't easily pause the game to equip something. I think I saved after. I think I saved after reaching the fort hole, but I didn't save. I didn't save after like going to the healer and all that fun stuff. So that's annoying. Well, it wouldn't be so bad if the game just unequipped stuff randomly like that. Yeah, just not enough though. I'm really curious if I like. I'm curious what percentage of the game's load times. Like this game's probably going to be a relatively long game because it feels like we're barely scratching the surface so far. Although it looks like our stats are. I mean, looking at stuff like knowledge and reputation, which are the ones that are mainly controlled by quests. Strength, I can just, anytime I revisit a dungeon, stuff respawns. My strength's going to go up higher. So my strength is higher than the other two stats, but this will give you a pretty good indication of how far along the story you are, I guess. I mean, my reputation looks like it's about halfway through. It's like 50% of the way there. This one looks like it's maybe 2/3 of the way through. So, I don't know. It feels like we're definitely further along than, expected. Alright, so... I think I saved after landing, and... Let's see... Oh, this doesn't really help.
Quickly, about your business, Decor. We must be away to Ista.
Well, it's just... Well, no, we probably have to go here first because the leader dude was here and then he went back over this way. Let's make sure I save this time. I think I would die to this tunnel snake, but apparently he killed me a lot faster than I expected. Especially since I wasn't using a damn sword. Because it seems like your weapon also gives you more defense. So if you're just wielding your fists against something, you're going to get massacred. If you're using your sword, you take a lot less damage. I'm playing the original. Yeah, this is the original GD-ROM. I wouldn't be able to tell you how much data is on there because I don't have a drive that can read GD-ROMs. Yeah. Redo these cutscenes. So there's no point... I'm trying to think of... Yeah, we had to go back and see the healer dude, but we didn't have to go upstairs, so there's no point going back up there. So just go down here, talk to these people, go see the healer dude, talk to him, talk to that dude who was wandering around because he gave us like a journal update as well. And I think that was all that gave us journal updates. Soul Calibur is worse. I mean, this one also has a lot of load times, so it doesn't help things. You're not in somewhere very long before you need to load again. But I guess Soul Calibur would be the same thing if you have a fast fight.
Ah, Decor, just the person I wanted to see.
Of course, you can't skip cutscenes.
I have a confession.
I love his oh.
In my blindness
Oh,
and
shit.
worry, I did not see the truth.
You speak in riddles, Lord Gralt.
I had it within my power to cancel the gather, and I did not. With all its feasting and merriment, it may have spread the disease further than we could possibly have imagined.
I thought the situation was under control. A quarantine should have been set up.
It was. But Jack unknowingly cooked infected meat from the Ista shipment. Hundreds of people could now be infected.
Do you think this was done on purpose?
You and me both.
Not by Jack's hand. I think this was accidental. As I said before, it would appear that the disease is a direct attack on your weir and was not supposed to spill over to the holds. And now, perhaps half of Pern.
Then I must swiftly go about my business. The situation worsens by the second.
Deja vu.
Oh, and the Decor, the Master Healer is back in residence. He has expressed an interest in seeing you.
Professionally or personally?
Glad to see you back, Decor. How may I be of service?
I am to travel to Ista Island with some companions. I was wondering if you knew of anyone there who could assist us.
Indeed I do, but a Harper's trust is hard come by. I will inform them of your imminent arrival, and they will keep a close eye on you. If they deem you worthy of their trust, then we can proceed further.
So I am to be tested. Is my status as a dragon rider not enough to get aid?
These are dark times, and that calls for strict measures. It looks like the disease is no natural occurrence. Therefore the enemy, like the Harpers, could have spies everywhere. You understand we cannot trust a soul.
Very well.
The traders, Man, War, and Farran that brought the diseased cattle here are on their way back to Ista too. You must question them if you see them. Speak to Lord Gralt if you have not already. He has some more news for you. Oh, and tread carefully with the inhabitants of Ista. The Harper could be any one of them. Be swift, Decor.
Decor. Decor? It's a decor. Decor what?
Be swift, Decor.
Lord Geralt of Rivia. Gotta get his silver sword. The core tube. Core needs to replay this game and, you know, beat it. Alright, there's no point talking to that kid. Go over here. There you go. What not to do, the game. The best idea. Play horrible games and make sure you never do the same thing yourself. That's how you make a good game. Don't play any good games, just play all bad games and make sure none of those aspects are in your own game. I love this Healer Hall logo just superimposed over his face. You can't even see his face until you go see him. I think I'm missing a foot.
Thanks for helping out around here.
Looks like you could do with all the help you can get.
Yes, I always had a bad impression of Dragonriders, but you seem acceptable.
Oh? And who gave us the bad name?
Oh, we had a student here a few years ago. He hated Dragonriders for some reason. Tried to turn everyone's views against them. He got expelled eventually.
I know, right?
I believe he was also severed from the family name.
That's rather harsh.
He was a harsh character. Look, I can't really stop and talk. I've got too much to do.
Of course.
He's totally looking at his hands. Yeah, that's it. His hands.
Ah, you must be Decor. My name is Jason. I am the Master Healer of Pern.
Greetings.
I thought he just cuts him off every
I'm glad
time.
you are here, as there is a matter of great importance that I thought you might be able to help me clear up.
I'll do my best.
The disease is not exactly the same as that chronicled in Moretta's Ride. It is a more virulent strain, but has the same symptoms.
How does it differ?
The disease from Moretta's Ride was only deadly if the victim contracted a secondary ailment as well. This one is different.
He's staring at his Decor as well.
Healthy folk can be felled in a matter of days. There is also the danger it could start being transported by touch. If that happens, then...
What news of a cure?
That is the point. The cure for the disease was rumored to be found beneath this place in the cave network, scribed on a mysterious transparent skin.
He's like,
I
what are
went
you
down
looking
there
at?
great personal risk to see if this was true, but when I reached the metal cave, someone had beaten me to it.
That was I. I was on an errand for Lamrat.
Lamrat? Well, that's wonderful news. I shall go and find him immediately. If you see him, be sure to tell him that I'm looking for him. Come to think of it, that skin was sought by a student of mine many years ago. He was a troublesome fellow and was caught by the guards trying to break into the caves. We disowned him, as did his family. I wonder where Lamrat has got to. We cannot delay any further.
Sort of save a game after all that spiel. You got all the journal entries. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no point going back up to the harbor place. There's no new information there. Alright, let's go see. Let's go back to the caves and not die this time. Controls, please. Oh man, so much freaking loading. I swear I'll be having a nightmare of this thing chasing me tonight. Just the constant loading screen. Harpers are the best characters. They seem to be like the information network or whatever. They seem to be the spies. Alcoholic, secret state crafting bards. That sounds about right. Although, not surprisingly, they probably took. I was gonna say they didn't. I was gonna say they might have taken out the alcoholic references, but there's a lot of drinking in this game, so I don't see the Harpers drinking much. And getting sort of journal entry from
I'll
this guy.
keep a watchful eye on matters here, Decor. Maybe earn myself a pretty penny in the local gambling dens, too.
One upside of the loading screen is you can rest your hand, rest your thumb for a while. Yeah, they should have like a little animation going on the VMU when you're loading, just so you can have something to look at. Or a little mini game. Play some Tetris. I still don't know how the hell that statue ended up outside. I don't remember there being a statue there. I wasn't really looking, but I don't recall seeing one out there during the gathering. It's not something that's like relatively easy to, move around. This is harder to code in this game. Super hard to code. And this game has some technical, as freaky as those faces are. I mean, how many games did like, full facial, like polygonal facial movements in this area? Not too many. They are nightmare-inducing, but make sure I save this time so I don't get murdered by a damn tunnel snake. Gotta keep an eye on my weapon, make sure it doesn't unequip it. Super freaking annoying. (2001), yep. I think we have, well, Morrowind is our first Xbox RPG. Although I'm assuming the Xbox version came out definitely a little while later than the PS1 version, or the PS1, than the PC version. Okay. It's on first, light it up. Soon. Well, not that soon. I'm sure this game's gonna be long, so Yuki Journey West is probably gonna be long. I bet you don't equip my sword because I used the pickaxe. Yeah, that's super annoying. Use the pickaxe and it unequips your sword. So you run into another enemy, you're like, oh shit, why is my sword not equipped? As soon as you use it, the pickaxe, it screws you up. Really play it and watch it? I don't blame you. It's epic music here. It's like final boss music. Never played. What? This isn't on your short list of games to play? Look at that. See how much a difference his sword makes? I took no health loss there. We got the last wary egg I needed. So we need one more tunnel snake egg. And then we need the wine, the numbweed, I think it is, and something else in order to make that get that food. All that stuff is in Istar or Ista, whatever the hell it's called. That's it.
Yes. It looks like a drum pattern, similar to the one Yellen gave me. I must show this to Tanasi next time I see her.
Interesting. Should go deep in the other ones too, just make sure I didn't miss anything like that. Games lined up to play. Jeez. Yeah, I can imagine. Let's get some more strength XP here. Is there anything else to kill? I don't think there's anything left to... any more secrets to find, but... Murdered. Can we go back in this way? No. It's gotta make them yourself. Retro-inspired games. Yeah. I wonder how many hours game 300 is gonna be. Oh, that sudden music started. It's like, wow, jeez. Entire game? Oh yeah. Very cool. You're making the sequel that E.T. deserved. Pretty cool to work on games, but I have like, I'm horrible with like just even deciding what I'd want in a game. And, finding time to do any of that would not happen. I don't have a lot of creative bones in my body. Coding and that stuff, no problem. But creation aspect of it, no. Let's make sure we save here after that trip. Oh yeah, definitely. It's always fun playing something that you made yourself, right? It's like, it's a rewarding experience. Game 100% bromides. I don't think I've ever seen any other game other than Lunar call them bromides. It's one of those terms that's just never used, ever.
I'm sorry, no entry on Lord Grout's orders.
I've technically spoken to Lord Grout, so can we go to Istar now? Let's see. We can, it's land. Lamrat's nowhere to be found. Come back and talk to him. Yeah, I know, right? It's one of those terms everybody has to look up the first time they hear about them. It's like, what the hell's a bromide? Like, I like what they are, but what the hell does it mean?
Quickly, about your business, Decor. We must be away to Istar.
It's getting very cold. Can we leave quickly, Decor? The cold plays a right merry dance with my skin.
No Lamrat.
Oh, hello. You were here earlier, weren't you?
I was. The traders that were with you, where have they gone?
Back to Ista, as I will be doing soon. They'll arrive tomorrow, I should bet.
Onwards to Istanbul.
Yes, Decor?
I'm ready to leave.
You guys in a desert? Not the Dragon Rider. He's a Dragon Rider. He's like, mind you, he's probably riding a dragon up like in the sky. I imagined, that's probably much colder. Then he's wearing his riding leathers at that point. Other than that, he's living in Fort Ware instead of a cave. Random camera angle through the crack in the door. Let's get creative with camera angles here. Make it completely silent because, you know, we ran out of sound effects budget. How many moons does Pern have? It was like 2 there. Unless one of those is the comet or something. I imagine the comet just kind of comes and goes. It doesn't like hang around the planet for a while. It's the beach. What's the last official Dreamcast game I have to play? The last Dreamcast game is going to be Pure Solar, which is not going to be until like 2015, so... Technically, Phantasy Star Online, but I'll be playing the GameCube version of that. Oh man, music in this game definitely does a good job of putting you to sleep. Neth. Hey, got their dragons over there. Got a blue and a green dragon. What's up, Dragon Bros? Even their dragons are hanging around. Our dragons are like, my dragon's like, nope. Their dragons are like, alright, stick around the beach for a while. Yeah. Well, I'm sure at this point, I mean, Dreamcast piracy is pretty rampant, so they're like, so a lot of companies just decided to nope it out there.
Well, Decor, now we are here. What do you suggest we do?
You and Noeth, split up and find out what you can about the incoming herd shipments. I reckon as the traders left Fort Hold yesterday, we can expect them first thing tomorrow. I'll organize us a place to rest.
Do you know what we can expect? This disease, it's killing people. Good people. Can we be infected too?
I'm not going to lie to you, Salon. The disease is almost certainly in our veins. The meat at Nalaya's wake was infected, hence the bitter taste you noticed, Naeth.
Don't remind me.
Indeed, I do not feel as sharp as I once did. However, we must, as the teaching ballads dictate, protect the people of Pern. Every time we took to the skies to fight Thread, we knew some of us may not come back. We must treat this new threat no differently.
I'd rather take Thread over a lingering death. This is like slowly suffocating.
That's as may be, but we have a duty. We are not afraid in the skies as we are always triumphant. Let us go about our business with haste, not fear.
The speech. Oop. Not done exploring. I didn't think this was going to be a new area. Reverse, reverse. Nope, this game's all about coronavirus. It's a disease that's spreading quickly, and we should quarantine the people so it doesn't keep spreading. If you have a large gathering of people, it spreads quicker. It's like, this game predicted the future, man. But yeah, I mean, as basically spread by eating bad herd beast or whatever. Although the doctor dude basically said that it could spread by touch, potentially spread by touch. Kill people and burn them with dragons. Yeah, pretty much mad cow disease. I'm assuming, was mad cow disease a thing at this point? I'm pretty sure. I'm assuming mad cow disease was probably the closest thing to a pandemic around this era, around like 2000 or whatever when they were developing this game. So I wouldn't be surprised if they use that as a basis. Hey, Godot, how's it going? Tim.
I know what all the locals are saying about us. That we live off their tithes and do nothing in return. How can they say that after 50 years of thread nearly scored them into dust? None of them would be here if it wasn't for us.
You will have to maintain their trust. There are ballads about the commoners turning against the riders once the memory of thread fades. You have to be careful.
God, this game's all loading
Aye.
screens.
The whole weir and haul relationship is a fragile one at best. None of us are used to life without thread fighting.
So much loading screens in this. Oh, the Game Boy Color one is fantastic. Definitely the best one that we have stateside anyways. Later, the next version that we have is like the Switch version. Which, I mean, technically, well, I guess it came out stateside digitally, but either way, that one's not as good. So, yeah. The best version that we're going to see.
Oh, look, Hatem. Another Dragon Rider. Not one of ours, though.
My name is Decor from Fort.
And what brings you to Ister, Fort? Worried we're not doing our duty?
Nothing of the sort. I'm here on Fort business, and I'll thank you to be more courteous to one of your own kind.
Watch out, Decor. This one is hostile. His green is ready to mate. That can make a rider volatile.
What are you doing out of the weir when your beast is ready to breed?
She came here to cool off, and we came here to gamble.
Does your weir leader know you are here?
No, and I intend to keep it that way. Now leave us alone, and leave Ister if you know what's good for you. We can handle things here.
If you can't even handle your own dragon, then why should I believe you can handle your hold? I think I'll stay a while. I could use some sun.
And Decor's an ass. I think this virus is making him antsy. Time for the beach episode of this game. Decor wears a Speedo. That'd be a horrifying image in this game. Damn camera angles, please. Stop it. Yeah, I haven't saved since I landed, have I? Thanks for reminding me. This game keeps like freezing up and ugh. Well, there was more to do in the Game Boy Color version too. Just the board game thing was quite significant. A dolphin?
Decor, a dolphin. I wonder what it's doing so close to the land. It would take a genius to understand what it wants.
Alright, I'm gonna go see the dolphin once we're smirter. Yeah, so it's gonna be like maximum Maximum knowledge. Let's write that down, because I'm sure I'm going to totally forget about that dolphin. Oops. Dolphin... Ista Beach. Need genius. It's going to be like quite a bit later since our intelligence or our knowledge is going up relatively slow. Yeah. It's a goodbye and thanks for all the fish. It takes off. God damn, these camera angles aren't helping. These analog tank controls plus camera angles just...
Wonderful. I've been sitting here all evening, and your dragons come and disturb all the fish. Now I'll never get any.
Sorry. It was not my intention to disturb you. Where is everyone?
Up in the village where all the normal folk should be at this time.
I see. Could you point me in the right direction?
Here, take this. I usually sell them to traders, but seeing as you're a dragon rider and all, you can have a free copy. Now go away before you ruin my livelihood even more.
Self, be a genius, yeah. Note to self, don't be stupid. Don't be stupid, stupid. To beach and beast holder. Dawn Sisters. Well, we gotta go see that place. Tapestry stall. Well, we do have a tapestry. Maybe we have to give it there. Food stall. The Rising Star. Sorian's house. Harper drumming platform. Gore. Thank the raid. Welcome raiders. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? What are you playing today, Cora? Let's see. Playing some more Star Fox Adventure. Nice. How's that coming along? How far in are you now, you think? Also, the end, nice. We've just reached Ista. I guess this would be like the third chapter, I guess, kind of. In terms of like story chunks. And the third story chunk. A lot of herbs here. Herbs. Making good progress, sort of. Lots and lots of fetch questing. What's that thing? Oh, there's feather fern. We need that. We just need like some. Just need like one feather fern, or. Oh God, yeah, no, screw it. It's like page 20 something about those the things we need to gather. I'm not scrolling through 100 frickin' pages to get there. That journal is absolutely ridiculously stupid to use. Pretty sure we need that to trade in. We need, I think we need numbweed as well. And we're missing one tunnel snake egg, I think I want to say. Like one tunnel snake egg, a bottle of rare wine, and numbweed, I think. Loading screens. I'm not gonna miss these after this game. Watch Sayuki having even worse loading screens, but I doubt it, because it's a tactical RPG. At least you're gonna have long battles without loading screens. Anything here? Seems very pointless so far. Oops. Run those bottles. What happens if you max out like your inventory, like we just did there, for instant? Like, why can't we get rid of these skins here? How one has a dot, one doesn't. Like, we shouldn't need these anymore, but they're still being kept in our inventory. So if I pick up another item now, is it gonna like, is it gonna ask me something I can choose to dump, or is it just not gonna let me pick it up? Because if I'm stuck using these and I can't get rid of them, what the hell? Didn't mean to accidentally exit there. Damn it, I gotta go back in now. It's the worst thing is accidental loading in this game. Just like wasted like 30 seconds. Make that 45 seconds. There's nothing over here. Has to load in all those dragon models there. This takes a little longer. Well, I imagine it has to have the dragon model in memory if you're at your landing spot. Because it doesn't seem to like load when your dragon shows up. Careful, I don't accidentally zone out here. Anything else in here? Just some darts. Gotta keep an eye out for bugs, actually. It reminds me. Should be one on Ista somewhere. Going to that dude there. Double check it wasn't in here somewhere. Assuming I would have spotted a bug moving around, but wasn't even thinking of checking, so. No bugs. Maybe out on the beach. So I remember he mentioned Ista, but I don't remember where on Ista he mentioned. looking out for bugs. Go that way. Doesn't help when the camera doesn't really help. Camera just decides to randomly go in a direction. Looks like something there. Better not touch it without permission.
Who was that? She sounded so sad.
What? Flowers.
Oh, look at the cairn. It's so upsetting. How the weather eats it away so.
Who are you? And who does this grave belong to?
I'm sorry. I am Caristi. And this is where my grandfather Ganel is laid to rest. But look at his grave. Oh dear. Poor Ganel.
Can I do anything to help?
Thank you. Thank you. If you could discover the wording of my grandfather's original epitaph, as this one is too weathered to read, and have a new headstone made, I would be so grateful.
I will see what I can do.
A reputation increase after we stole flowers from her grandfather's grave. But we gave her the flowers back or something? I don't know. Made no sense. Maybe she like comes here every once in a while. And she, I don't know why we were saying like, oh, she sounds so sad. Like what? But she didn't.
Hello again.
Hello, Caristi. I'm sorry. I've yet to find the text of your grandfather Ganel's epitaph.
I believe Fort Ware Library may contain the burial skins.
Those two people want us to find something at the Fort Ware Library. We need to get behind the, like in the backside though. I don't know if it's like a reputation thing that lets us go back there, or we can't sneak in there. I tried. So far, sneak has been good for like exactly one time. Over here, nothing. All right, let's go towards town. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bow. Save again. Trust this game. Can trust this game as far as I can throw it. I should make another save on my other VM, on my VMU, my memory card. If I have enough space, probably don't. It's like 60-something blocks for a save for this game. Okay, so I picked up an herb. My inventory is full, so okay, so it does scroll down. Okay. So you can carry more, it's just not obvious. I wonder if there's an actual limit of some kind. Hey, Machine Hugs. It's an adventure game. It feels like way more of an adventure game than an RPG. It's practically like playing a point-and-click adventure. Tons of loading screens.
They're fine-looking herd beasts you have there.
You'll find none finer.
Tell me, have you noticed any illness in your beasts recently?
Can't say as I have. All as fit as a fiddle. Can't say the same for others coming through here, though.
Oh?
Dirty deals done by sly profiteers. Lots of talk of infection and sick beasts. I have to keep a constant eye on mine.
Really? Are your cattle bred here on Ista?
By me and my father before and his father before him.
Thanks for your help.
Channel updated. A lot of herbs. Guess we're gonna be doing a lot of combat soon because they are dumping herbs on us left, right, and center here.
Afraid I can't help you any further.
Camera angles. The constant shifting cameras do not help in this game. It's like, what direction were you heading? I don't know. You gotta guess now that we just switched your camera to like a completely different angle. She lose her dragon toy too.
Oh, good sir. Do you have news of my sister?
I'm afraid I don't have any news. You must have mistaken me for someone else.
It's just that you're a dragon rider and all. I thought you may have come to deliver bad news.
Where is your sister, then?
That's just it. I don't know.
Mummy and Daddy went away.
The child is terribly upset. Keril, my sister, and her husband Helion vanished from their beds a few weeks ago. There have been some strange faces around here of late, and I fear they have fallen victim to foul play.
And they left the child behind?
And they would never do such a thing. They love Laria very much.
If I hear of anything that may be of use to you, I'll let you know.
My duty to you.
I'm sure when she said the kid's name, she said Laria. She said her own name, not the kid's name. That's like a voice acting flub on that one, I think.
Quiet down, my dear. Everything will be all right.
And these loading screens are not doing a good job of keeping me awake. So much downtime between screens. Picking up here. Door's locked. Doubt it, but break it down. Well, especially the music. The music does not help. It's very calming music. Except for inside of dungeons. It tends to be a little more high-paced in dungeons when there is music.
Oh, my, you gave me a start. Now, hang on. You're not from Isterweir? Ah, well, welcome anyway to the gambling den of Pern.
You haven't seen my husband, have you? I'm so terribly worried.
I'm not sure. Can you tell me any more about him?
His name is Joseph. He's such a dear man, about your height, with dark brown hair and a kind face. He went out of the hold to investigate some noises and shouting he heard coming up from over the mountain. He hasn't come back yet, and no sign of a body. I'm afraid he might have been swept out to sea.
I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
It sounds like they're sedated, yeah. That doesn't help either. Can open that door. These camera angles are not helping things. Especially considering you can like easily go off screen and you have no idea, like you get turned around and you're like just trying to figure out how to get back on camera. I've seen that happen way too many times.
I'm busy.
Are you now? How do I get up there? There's like some houses up there. If I can turn the camera around, maybe I'll see like a bridge that goes up there. Can't even look over there. There's like something up there. On top of that hill over there, there's like some houses over there. How the hell do they get over there? Must be like a looping path of some kind.
Oh, stop sneaking up on me!
Yeah, the invisible walls with the constant camera shifts and
Can't go in there, I'm afraid.
And why is that?
The people inside don't like Dragonriders. The ones from Isterweir only come here to gamble and drink. They're not welcome here.
But I'm from Fort.
Doesn't matter to them. If they see the uniform, there'll be trouble.
So, casual suit.
Go in or push off. Just don't keep bothering me.
Yeah, exactly. Alone in the Dark, Resident Evil. Got the same like forced camera angles with tank controls, but freaking annoying. Constant camera shifts.
Just a moment. Your face looks familiar.
I can assure you that we have not met before.
Not 5 seconds ago or anything.
Okay, you can go in. But any trouble, and I'll know who to look for.
Your trust in me is very reassuring.
Use the Jedi mind trick. We're on our way to the brothel. The Dawn Sisters. I'm assuming if I was wearing my clothes first, it probably would have been the same conversation. I wonder if we switch outfits now. They'll like boot us out. It's tempting. Gotta do it.
Ain't seen your face around here before.
Doesn't seem to matter.
I'm just visiting for a while.
I don't like strangers. They bring trouble with them.
I can assure you I'm not looking for trouble.
Good. Because if you were, Gamut and Sam would have you out of here in a flash.
What will it be?
Information.
Or buy a drink and the gossip comes free.
Does this use a mark?
A drink sounds good.
There you go. What you want to know?
What do you know of the herd shipments here?
Yeah, most likely.
Not a great deal. They're all coming at the beach like everything else. Usually first thing each day.
Have you noticed anything unusual lately?
Well, I suppose the odd stranger or two more than usual. And the odd dragon rider. Nothing out of the ordinary, though.
Thanks.
I got 10 vacation days I gotta take. Looks like I'm gonna be taking some vacation soon.
If you hear of anything new, come and see me. We get all sorts passing through here.
Okay, so they didn't use any money. But yeah, I'm assuming they don't expect the player to go and like change outfits after they get in, so that's not standard, you know, standard process to like test for that. Can we gamble?
I'd
I wonder?
swear Gamut waters this rubbish down.
Then why drink it?
Because it does the job. May taste like runner beast dung, but it's the only stuff around.
Is he playing by himself?
Yuck! I don't know why I drink this stuff.
Yeah, you need to bring this guy some bitter booze. Those dice would get precariously close to the edge. Those should totally be falling over. So it's kind of pointless coming in here. I gotta load the entire town again. There. 1 minute later. Well, I mean, the engine obviously makes a difference. You know, the scope of the area, loading times. High res textures would be hard to do unless you have like a very small kind of room. You know, the facial animations and all that stuff. I mean, there's all the technology reasons, right? Plus, you know, you got 1 gigabyte disk with all the voice acting and that stuff. High resolution textures would take even more space, but I'm sure it's more of a technical thing than anything. Ista Tapestries. Door is locked.
Weary teeth. This is the 3rd time my door has wedged itself shut. My neighbors are having problems too. We are going to have to speak to the master carpenter. This just won't do. Can you open it for me?
I'll try, but I may not be strong enough.
I'm pretty damn strong. Unless I need formidable strengths. There we go.
Wonders be! You've done it! Please take something from my home as a reward.
Let's go get all his cash. Yeah, I mean, you know, the game's pretty large, so you got a large area, you got a lot of voice acting. I mean, they had to cut somewhere, right? So it's not the most amazing looking graphics. Like the faces are nightmare fuel, but technically it's not too bad. I mean, obviously loading times definitely detract from things, but medicinal brew. Alright, so basically just got some medicinal brew for that. Thought they took this guy's medicine. He's just gonna die. My heart medication, no! Oh, exactly. I mean, it was like when did Half-Life come out? I mean, Half-Life had a lot of, you know, very nice quality like facial animations. But obviously PC game, right? So Half-Life came out in 1998. That was definitely like it's pretty like fancy in that era, so it was like 2 years after Half-Life on a Dreamcast. So you know, it's impressive considering, you know, the large cast of characters. But yeah, I mean, there's still like a lot of technical limitations to the technology, so there's only so much you can do. Exactly. Ista supplies. Looks like going like a bat out of hell there. Ralph.
Greetings.
Are you in trouble, friend? You look concerned.
I don't see what business it is of yours, Dragon Rider, but I'm looking for my no-good brothers.
Why have they gone missing?
Aye, about 2 days ago. Heard rumors that there was work on some strange foreign ship and went to find out more. Layabouts never came back, not even for their stuff. Now I'm left to provide for the women and children of all our families combined.
A burden indeed.
That it is, Dragon Rider, that it is.
You know there's a Pern RPG? Well, it's like a Pern adventure, action-adventure RPG hybrid. The RPG aspects are very light. Let's just say at this point. You have you have 3 different stats. You have knowledge, reputation, and strength. Strength is leveled up leveled up by fighting things. Yeah, but the combat in this game is fairly minor and fairly basic. Your reputation and knowledge is usually leveled up by doing quests, and usually certain quests in that are have a minimum requirement to do them. So certain things need you to have a certain amount of strength or a certain amount of knowledge or reputation to do. The voice acting is not bad for this era, especially considering the large cast of characters. It's not amazing, but trust me, it's way worse voice acting. For a game that has this much voice acting, there's definitely be much worse.
Welcome to the Rising Star. Come on in. Welcome to the Rising Star. Come on in.
Yeah, 170 characters. I mean, some of them probably just have a line, but yeah. Considering the large cast of characters, a pretty large crew of voice actors too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, at this point they totally forgot that they came to Pern from space. Like technology is basically reverted back to like Stone Age. And they're discovering artifacts from the lost civilization from their ancestors, obviously. Like, I don't know how much time has passed since they first came to Pern, since they colonized the planet, but, or rather, since the thread first showed up and basically destroyed most of civilization. It's got to be a long enough time since they, like, even the knowledge that they were like, you know, colonists like from humanity that came here. It's got to be like definitely many, like probably millennia at this point. It's not like you're going to be genetically engineering, you know, dragons overnight either. So
I don't think we've ever had Dragon Riders staying here before. It's very exciting.
Cars are kind of Amish. Well, no, it's like the destruction of civilization is what destroyed the technology. But I don't know, like I don't know the history of Pern, but you know, the fact that probably like 99% of the civilization on Pern probably got wiped out, that probably didn't help things. They probably forced to flee from most of their civilizations and then just barely made it. Or that, or just the yeah, maybe like the ones that were kind of getting away from technology and like went to live in the mountains, and that are the ones that still survived the first wave of thread. And all the ones that were living in major cities and that probably got wiped out. 2,500 years. See, I can see that. I mean, that's a good amount of time where, you know, all that history would have been lost to time.
I don't think we've ever had Dragon Riders staying here before. It's very exciting.
May we inquire about a room for the night?
Well, bless me. Dragon Riders from Fort Weir staying at the Rising Star. How many rooms do you need?
There is myself and 2 others.
Ooh, perhaps I can squeeze you in. Come back later and I'll see what I have.
Did we get to stay in her room? Steve Lunn or Robin Acting Downs. Don't think I saw their names in the credits of the manual near me, but well, I imagine the voices were probably very much downsampled. So you gotta remember, this entire game fits on 1 GD-ROM, which is like a gigabyte in size, and it's like full of voice acting, and there's a lot of characters, so they definitely had to downsample the voices in order to fit it on there. She did say she was going to squeeze me in. That is true. I like this inn. It's called the Rising Sun Inn, so the Rising Star Inn.
Greetings, stranger.
Greetings.
I have heard that you, Decor, are a man of some intelligence. Is that so?
Well,
Good. See if you can solve my riddle. I will help you help yourself to anything in my home if you can guess the right answer. Here goes. Dragon Rider ride. Dragon Rider soar. What makes the path to faraway shores? It is heralded by a dragon's roar. What can you never see but is always there? What is nothing but chills the air?
It's heralded by a dragon's roar. You never see but is always there. There's nothing but chills the air. Fear? Don't know.
Oh my. You
No.
are not as intelligent as I thought, are you, Dragon Rider? Never mind.
Yeah, but the
I will
darkness is
find
heralded by a
somebody
dragon's
else
roar.
to try my riddle on. I have heard that you, Decor, are a man of some intelligence. Is that so?
Apparently he's not very intelligent, considering he doesn't realize we just did this.
See if you can solve my riddle.
Yeah, apparently.
I will help you help yourself to anything in my home if you can guess the right answer. Here goes. Dragon Rider ride. Dragon
Makes
Rider
the path
soar.
the faraway
What
between,
makes
I
the
guess.
path to faraway
It's gotta be
shores?
between.
It is heralded by a dragon's roar. What can you never see but is always there? What is nothing but chills the air?
By between, I mean, doesn't let the dragons travel like really fast, really far? I mean, darkness doesn't make sense. The whole like heralded by dragon's roar and the travel from shore to shore or whatever.
Quite so. Quite so. Well done, Dragon Rider. You may take anything from my home as a reward.
Frosty and Cold. All right. I mean, there's that lore book in the beginning there, but I didn't really go and read those too much. a little heralded by Dragon's Roar, because I mean, still this guy in the poorhouse. I know, right? He said anything. It's gonna take your bed, take all your dresser. Still there with like a Grinch. Take his fireplace. What's this thing? Darts? Really? That's what we get for that? Darts? Let's just have like random darts thing on his bed. Ugh. I don't need that many darts. You have 50 darts now. It's our last, well, second last RPG, but the last official RPG of the Dreamcast. And this one is barely an RPG. Like, if I would have done a little more research in this, I probably would have just pegged this game as an adventure game. It's like, yeah, there's stats that level up, but combat is basically an afterthought. Pretty much an adventure game. I mean, you're finding items and doing a whole bunch of like trades. Find an item, give them to a character, get another item, and give them another character. It's fetch quest after fetch quest. Yeah, both of which are released on other consoles, so. I mean, Elemental Gimmick Gear was pretty good. There. The Dreamcast games here. Record Lotus War wasn't too bad. That one was okay. Silver, Seventh Cross Evolution, yeah. The Evolution games, well, I haven't played 2 yet, but I'll be playing that with the GameCube version. Time Stalkers was okay, but yeah, Record Lotus War and Elemental Gimmick Gear are both pretty good. Yeah, it's different, but it's okay. But yeah, the biggest ones like Grandia 2 and Skies of Arcadia and Phantasy Star Online, those are all available on other systems. Oh, we can sneak here, so where are we going to be sneaking to? A nicely weighted stone. Okay. Where's that gonna let us sneak? Maybe we'd be able to sneak into that guy's house. Looks like screw this riddle and just sneak into it. Which wouldn't have made sense considering you just tried from the unlimited number of times.
Yes?
I was wondering.
Well, go and wander somewhere else.
Something else to grab here? Oh, rocks. Sneaking is annoying as hell in this. Can't move the D-pad, or you can't move the analog stick too far, otherwise you lose your...
I told you, go away.
Change outfits. Let's take a Smashback. Is that the one that had like Fantasy Star games and all that?
Sorry, what part of go away did you not understand?
The away part.
Sorry, what part of go away did you not understand?
Well, I'll find out soon. I haven't actually gotten to it yet myself. Should be the next couple games. I'll be playing the GameCube version, but still in sneak mode, luckily. Not sure what I need to do with it, but feels like I have to listen into that villager's conversation or something. You have to smash him in the head with a brick. Wouldn't make sense that I'd have to go this far sneaking. It's gotta have something to do with that. That or I would have been able to sneak into that guy's house without answering his riddle or something. Yeah. Sega's that's one thing Sega is good with is they're very prolific with re-releasing their games over and over and over for every system in existence. Nintendo, not so much. They'll just they'll build it out like a little tiny piece at a time. And saved in a while too. Gotta make sure I save soon. Rowan's father.
By the first egg, what's wrong with this girl?
Oh, Dragon Rider, I wish I knew. Can you help her?
She looks very ill. I wish I could offer some advice, but I am no healer.
We should go to Healer Hall Decor. This girl needs urgent help.
Oh, Rome, Rome, my poor, poor daughter. Dragon Rider, she's worse. Did you find anything that would help my daughter?
Go there and come back. Ugh. Maybe she's a werewoman candidate. Waiting for Sega to bring back the Genesis era franchises they keep re-releasing. Yeah. Sega's just happy to re-release stuff. They keep making money on that. Why would they relaunch the franchises, right? Shadow Man? Don't think I've ever seen that one. All I know is the controls suck in this. You have like fixed camera angles for the most part, and tank controls using an analog stick, using the Dreamcast analog stick. So, kind of a pain in the ass. So I don't know if I just have to smack this guy in the head with a boulder. Villager? Is it a usable item? It is. Seems kind of brutal if we just have to smash this guy in the head. Steal his clothes. Oops. He only seems to show up when I come over here. Something around here worth throwing a rock at. The villager. Yeah. Actual good Shining Force would be good. They release. It'd be nice if they even if they just re-released Shining Force 3, but like completely in North America. You know, have like a Shining Force 3, or even a Shining Force like collection that has all the Shining Force games, 1, 2, all parts of 3, Shining Force CD. You know, like that wouldn't be that hard for them to do that. There's already fan translations of the Shining Force 3 gate parts. You just have to like pay the fan subbers. Here, well, let us use your fan subs. Here's some money. Never gonna happen, but with all the re-release stuff that's going on the Switch, hey, who knows? It's a big ass town.
Oh, I'm so worried about my husband. He went to Fort Hold for the gather and has not come back.
You got a
Was he
pearl.
named Soral by chance?
Why, yes. Do you have news of him?
If you are Maria, then I have been asked to give you this.
Then it is as I feared. I gave this pearl to him on the day we were wed.
I'm sorry. The end was very quick for him.
We're still alive when we
How
left.
He died from the disease that has affected that area of Pern. 'Tis an ignoble death for such a strong-hearted man.
Oh, my Cyril.
At this moment, I am seeking the hands behind the plague, and I will not rest till I find out who is behind it.
Do not mourn, Maria.
What? A voice in my head. Am I so wrought with grief that my mind plays tricks?
That was Zenth. He is my dragon. It is not very often he speaks to those outside my kind.
Maria. You were in his thoughts at the end, and they were fond thoughts. He took them wherever he lies now, so do not mourn.
That is indeed a comfort. Thank you. But if you'll excuse me, I'd like to be alone for a while. Good luck on your journeys.
Many thanks, Maria. I know this may not be appropriate, but if you can hear dragons, you could be a candidate for a werewoman. Would you consider a journey to Fort Weir? Our gold is dying. You would be doing us a great service.
I will think upon it, Dragonrider.
Hooray, new werewoman candidate. 2 down, 8 to go. It's gonna be a long game. Well, Dragon Riders, I mean, literally ride dragons, so when dragons are born out of an egg, they bond with a human. Usually, you know, some candidates are basically surrounded the egg, and the dragon will like choose one of those candidates and like bond with them mentally, and then you know that person, and the dragon, are basically bonded for life at that point. And you know, the Dragon Riders protect the planet from the invasion of the Thread, which is like a spacefaring organism fungus thing that falls from a comet that passes by. And the dragons are the only like protection they have. Like, they use their fire to burn it out of existence or whatever. So yeah, the Dragon Riders basically protect the planet from you know, destruction pretty much. Yep, this is Pern.
Please, Dragon Rider, leave me to my grief.
Didn't the dragon tell you not to mourn? Stop your belly aching. Yeah, camera angles in this are horrible. Yeah, I mean, there's like dragon forts all over the place, and you know they'll protect. If there's any like threats of thread nearby, they'll basically protect all the towns in that area. Those towns usually pay like they don't pay, but it's like they give tithes to the dragon riders, so they get food and stuff like that as thanks for protection. So they're basically the mafia. What I'm saying. Yep, this is Dreamcast console exclusive. Haven't saved in a while. Let's save. Yeah, there's a lot of running back and forth, and the loading times in this game is horrendous. So it sucks. There's something up here. Is this just like a platform? Like what the hell is this supposed to be? Is this like Sydney Opera House? Start singing up here. Harper's Stubborn Rock. Harper's drumming platform. Yeah, talk about drumming. We have that drumming tune we have to go bring back to what's her face. Alright, well. Let's go back and so we got that girl who's sick, so we need to go back to the healer place, master healer. Find something to save her. While we're there, we can go visit the lady. There's this weird spot here too, which I mean we have the whole sneaking thing. Let's see if we can get that villager to spawn and talk to him. Maybe the villager only spawns when we're sneaking. It doesn't show up here, only when we walk this way. Okay, yeah, so it seems like the villager only shows up when we're sneaking. So we have to talk to him when... Sneaking is a pain in the ass in this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Push off. Don't keep bothering me.
Alright, so maybe we just have to like hit that villager with a rock when he shows up here. As soon as we start sneaking, maybe. The other thing I can think of is maybe you had to sneak by, or you could have sneaked by the guy instead of answering his quiz or something, which would be kind of stupid considering you just answer him multiple times. No magic. There's artifacts you can find, but press the wrong button. There's artifacts you can find, but then you trade them in to upgrade your weapons. Which, I mean, every time I turned in an artifact, I kept upgrading my knife, which is pointless considering this sword is way better, even after you upgrade the knife a whole bunch. Remember, please. Okay, the villager spawning again. Up to. I don't know. So the only thing I can think of is try to throw this rock at a villager, but I don't know. This villager only seems to show up when you're sneaking. Dragons that wings? No, unfortunately not. Alright, so yeah, let's go back. Let's go back to the, of course we gotta walk all the way down, because, you know, no fast travel in this, except for, you know, where the dragon lands.
Oh, stop sneaking up on me!
And hopefully we don't have to, like, sneak from up there to literally sneak up to home. Because hell no. It's a long-ass path. Garth Nix. I heard of that one. So many series. Wish I had more time for reading. I mean, I usually listen to audiobooks while I'm driving for work, so it's a good time to, like, I can't obviously physically read, but at least audiobooks I can still get the stories.
With Thread all but gone, what are we to do? With Thread all but gone, what are we to do?
Yes, I'm sure it's gonna be totally gone. Alright, yeah. Let's color Dargon over here. Save first, because after freezing that one time after trying to fly there, don't want to have that happen again.
Yes, Decor?
I'm ready to leave.
dragons should be able to land in that village. Alright, so let's go to the hold. Any reason to go back here? I don't have any other artifacts, so not really, no. So is it always like nighttime now? Just wonder if there's like different events in our home base since it's nighttime. Looks like there's a bunch of people at the entrance. Abhorsen? Sabriel? Not sure there's a lot of those series. Does that moon, like, have an atmosphere? Guess we can't go back in.
I'll keep a watchful eye on matters here, Decor. Maybe earn myself a pretty penny in the local gambling dens, too. I'm sorry. No entry on Lord Grout's orders.
Well, it's a good thing we revisited the ancient cave when we did, so we'll be able to do it again. Dan McCaffrey. R.I.P. Alright, let's go see her about the drumming pattern we found. Hope there wasn't other drumming patterns in behind of the other places we broke down, because I never really went all the way to the back. Cyberpunk. Or how Cyberpunk 2077 is going to be. See if it's going to live up to the hype.
Can I help you, Decor? I'm very busy, you know.
With what? Sitting in a
I
chair?
just wanted to show you this, Tanasi. I believe it is a drum pattern of some description.
Let me see.
Well, I never. Where did you come by such a thing?
It was carved on a wall in the ancient caves. Do you recognize it?
It's very old indeed. I must show this to Herod when he has the time for study. Thank you, Decor.
Nice, just raise their reputation, that's it.
He's as good as a smokeless wheeling. If he's late one more time, he can forget a career as a harper.
Tabletop. Yeah, Shadowrun looks like it'd be a fun one to play. Alright. Let's go see the doctor.
I wonder where Lamrat has got to. We cannot delay any further.
Here, I guess it's not him I had to talk to.
I wonder where Lamrat has got to. We cannot delay any further.
The number of sick people just seems to go up and up. We soon won't be able to cope with the numbers.
Can't stop now. Sorry.
Alright. Still have one girl there. Nobody wants to help us save the girl.
Sorry, can't stop.
Okay. Single girl Rome is incredibly ill. If only had the skills to heal her. Yeah, we're never trained to heal her, so I guess we probably need to be trained by the master healer. But we probably can't do that until we find what's his face there. Find Lamrat. Unless Lamrat left this place. Because we can't go inside of the fort. Maybe he's hanging out in that other little square. Wouldn't make sense, but Emmerich classes all my party members. My party members. Party members. My party member is like lone wolf. Got like pretty good strength, decent reputation, got like mid-high intelligence, almost a genius. He's hanging out here? No. Maybe now we can go to the... Since it's nighttime, maybe that lady is sleeping at the... at our home base. Maybe we can get in behind the library. There's 2 people now that need something from that back library. Well, Harpers are kind of like the spy network as well. Not necessarily a spy, but they're the information network. So the ones that get all the info from place to place. Read all the books. It's awesome. Forgotten Realms. I wish. This is like Fetch Quest, the game. Yeah. Yeah. It's like a Master Healer we met, Master Smith we met. Master Herder, I don't think we met a Master Herder yet. Yep. Chronicles of Pern. It's a lot of Pern lore. This game actually does a pretty decent job of like giving you access to the lore. Even if you've never read a book. A lot of lore in-game. Todd McCaffrey? Is that her son, or... He's continued the franchise? I was gonna say, it's probably not her husband, considering, you know, she wasn't exactly young. I want to play bowling with these. Yeah. Can I throw that weighted stone here? There's nothing worth throwing at. There's like these here. Arcana, the unicorn girl. What? There's Harpers in D&D. Are they like bards? I mean, the Harpers in this one are basically like bards. Question is, which side of the family was the unicorn on? Did her mom get freaky or did her dad get freaky?
Yes, Decor.
I'm ready to leave.
Let's go back home. Neither. Different race, but know it. ...2001. Still haven't played a Space Odyssey. I mean, I guess this is a Space Odyssey. Sort of. I mean, humans colonize this planet. We kind of went back to the Stone Age. Oh yeah. Didn't have enough time for games. I know that feeling. I mean, the golden age, at this point, we're basically past the golden age of RPGs, but there's still some good stuff. And you have games like this. This game isn't a terrible game. It's definitely not much of an RPG, though. I mean, in hindsight, I probably would have cut it being way more of an action-adventure game with some, like, RPG-light elements. But again, it's not a terrible game or anything. Except for the loading times. Those suck ass. Alright, let's see what there is around nighttime here. Oh yeah, I didn't spot a bug in Ista. There's probably one wandering around because the what's his name there told us there should be a bug there. And we never got a reputation higher, did we? No. Need dependable for that girl. Yeah, you start off with the fire lizard. You can change his color at your house if you get more eggs. I have 3 colors so far. I got red, green, and blue. Don't have any more trundle bugs yet. Well, I doubt it's that near. I mean, at this point, they totally forgot that they descended, they colonized the planet. So, knowledge of like spaceship is long gone. So this is well after the colonization happened. Like thousands of years for sure. If they forgot, knowledge that they came from the stars was completely lost. Yeah, it seems like we're kind of at the end of a thread fall, because there was some thread fighting or whatever recently, but that seems to be that doesn't seem to be the main plot of the story. The main plot is that the werewoman of this clan here, the Fort Were, died she died all of a sudden due to this like sickness that seems to be spreading around, and we have to find some werewomen to replace her. But now it became clear that this sickness is like spreading, so we got to try to find the cause. It's been linked to some herd beasts that came out of Vista, so we're basically tracking down what's happening there. A werewoman is kind of like is the woman who's bonded to the gold matriarch dragon. So she's kind of like the female leader, if you will, female matriarch. So since she's dead, her there's gonna be a new gold dragon that's born. So you need to gather some potential candidates to replace her, and of course, when the dragon is born, it'll choose from those candidates to bond with for life. So that's the main quest at the beginning, is to try to find some candidates for this werewoman.
I'm busy, Decor. I need to record the death of both Catan and Brant, write an epitaph and store them in Fort Ware Library. It's a sad business.
Yeah, I mean, so it's surprising the amount of like even the information the game even gives you seems to be pretty in depth. There's like a bunch of lore in the library about different subjects and that, but I mean the game itself just kind of doles out the information. It's an interesting plot for sure. I mean, it's definitely some like weird, like, hey, you got these technologically advanced humans, and you got this like mysterious organism. So what do they do to combat this mysterious organism? Let's genetically engineer these little fire lizards into fire-breathing dragons to fight it. Like what? That seems like an extreme kind of extreme way of going about it. I'm pretty sure if you can genetically engineer dragons, you can probably figure another way of dealing with this threat. But, you know, that wouldn't be as interesting, right?
Jim!
Dragons!
Jim! I don't know. I go off to Fort Hold Gather for half a day, and he disappears again.
Well, initially, yes, but now we got this whole sickness that's going around. So I guess we're trying to figure out, like, the sickness that's going around seems to be just hitting our area. So we're trying to figure out, like, hey, you know, is somebody trying to, you know, kill off our dudes or what? Like,
I'm busy, Dakul. Sorry.
so, because I mean, the werewoman died because of this. Well, we assumed that she died of old age. Maybe she was old and she died suddenly, kind of thing, right? But now, you know, everybody's getting sick. It just happens. Is it a coincidence that, you know, she died, or, you know, that's basically the plot right now.
I am currently threading Easter Island and all its produce. It would be wonderful if I could hold a fresh citron fruit from Easter so that I can weave its precise shape into the tapestry. Do you have one?
No.
Sorry, Amara, I don't have one right now.
If I need to be
I will
daytime
return
so we can
later.
get one. You want to be low tech, so they genetically engineered dragons. That seems to be a rather high tech approach. Parallel Earth resources negligible. Wow. So space hippies, gotcha. So handing all the crap we picked up to this guy.
Dakul, back again? What have you got for me then? Feather fern. Well done, Dakul. Never was there a more delicate herb than feather fern.
Probably something like that. I mean, if they left Earth to, like, go on their own planet, they're probably, you know, asked to be left alone. And humanity probably, you know, they probably didn't send like an SOS or anything like that. Because from the sounds of it, when Red first came, it kind of wiped out most of their civilization pretty quickly. So it happened in like 20, 30 years, yeah. So it probably came kind of fast and hard. Probably before they realized, you know, what was happening, it was too late.
Oh, wary egg! Splendid! What a feast this will be!
Yeah.
Glorious, glorious! These snake eggs should give the dish some body.
Alright. See how many things we still have left. And we're gonna have to scroll back like 100 pages to get to the recipe. Ugh. Nope. No, good. Luckily you put us to the right page. Okay, so we still need one more tunnel egg, I'm pretty sure. We still need the nettle bead and the bottle of rare wine.
Had this bad cough ever since I came back from the gather at Fort Hold.
Wear a goddamn mask. So we're 200 years. Yeah, like, well, I don't think it's airborne. It happened by eating contaminated herd beast. Anybody ate the contaminated herd beast got sick. Some people like are less affected. Like we don't seem to be very affected yet. I'm sure that's gonna change. Some people have already died of it. All the information. Yeah, like one dude here who got hit with thread and it's like a scar across his eye or whatever. We're heading to the library now. I wonder if that girl's in the way now. I wonder if we can go back there. There's two things we need in the library, but she kept blocking us. She's still here? Oh, she's still there. What the hell? I need to go back there.
Did you not hear me the first time?
No.
No entry.
The library here has a decent amount of the information. Nope. When do I go in there? Let's try and
Did you not hear me the first time? No entry.
It's like scrolls here that give you like some basic information. What are these ones about? Nalaya and Ganel? What epitaph? Okay, yeah, we need an epitaph for Ganel, right? Buried in the seventh pass is the beach cairn. Epitaph. Here lies Ganel, father of Pern, who is mother to Caristi, traitor and journeyman, loyal husband he has been, a raid with all the dragons who have gone between. Alright, so we need that one. Didn't give me a journal entry, but fall. Still need to find a passage or like a kind of a ballad for the other girl. I figure it's in the back, but because I did come here before and it didn't seem like any of these were ballads. Unless maybe at the other library. near the healer hall. Brush up. Rings between dragons. Intervals. So much information. This game has too much lore. So we still no, it's not numbweed we need. We need some citron fruit. Master Harper. Leaders, werewomen, wereleaders, first colonists. Yeah, considering they literally have. If these guys forgot about like the past, why is there a friggin' thing here describing the fact that they came from Earth in a ship? I mean, it's right here. Commander Emily Bowl, co-leader Kitty Ping Young, chief geneticist. So 6,000 people came here initially. Kitty Ping's geneticist. There you go. Close enough. I mean, it's here in the library. Yet apparently the information's been lost to time. What is in the damn library?
Stay out of trouble. I will talk to you again sometime.
Alright, so we found the epitaph of that one dude. Let's change our fire lizard around here. Since we're here, let's bring it back to green. Nope, not blue. Well, according to the intro of this game, the information that the ship existed was lost. So that's obviously a plot hole there. It's more for the reader than, you know, the existence of it in the world. It's more for the player, I should say. Well, I'm pretty sure that's not red. I think that's like either brown or bronze. It's just, you know, it's red. Remember there was a book talking about the fire lizards, and it was like brown, red, basically the same thing as the dragons, right? I'm assuming the red one's supposed to be brown. Yeah. It's supposed to be a white one too, like it's a very rare white one according to the book. I'm not sure if that's canon in any way, but green gold are only female. Oh yeah. the one white dragon. There you go. It's the white fire lizard must be like the rarest one to find in this. And picked up two relatively early in the game. Haven't seen another one since. So. Ruth. So we'll find a baby Ruth. Yum indeed. It doesn't seem like, even though it's nighttime, doesn't seem like anything changed in terms of like characters being in different positions or anything. At least not in this area. So we did get the epitaph for that lady. I'm curious about the ballad. She mentioned the library, but I don't know if she mentioned the library in Fort Ware. I don't want to have to scroll through that damn journal to find that entry. Except for the ones flying above us. They don't seem to be able to do that too much. That's a very handy genetic abnormality. Teleportation. Like, what? Yeah. Wouldn't have much of a chance. Ugh, it's gonna take forever. Yeah. So they like travel. Oh man. It's like the worst quest log ever. Have to manually flip pages to find the quest. 1,000,000 point font. Yeah, quest doesn't mention where. She mentioned the library, but I don't know if she mentioned the where library. It could be in that spot where the other two are hanging out.
Yes, Decor?
I'm ready to leave.
Could they like travel to Earth? Like going between? It's the pocket wormhole, that's all. No big whoop. They just mastered the ability of using warp drive biologically. We have the most silent dragon in existence. Wing flaps, what are those? Yeah, really wish I could skip all these takeoff and landing cutscenes. If there's one quality of life thing I would add, other than, you know, improved load times, would be the ability of skipping cutscenes. If they were actually using the cutscenes to disguise loading time, that'd be one thing, but it's clearly not the case. Travel in time. Time travel. She created paradox. No, it definitely doesn't. Because I'd be able to hear the disc, you know, reading while it was doing that cutscene. It doesn't. Like you can definitely hear the difference of the disc when it's like loading in these cutscenes here versus, or in these loading screens versus, you know, the cutscenes. So. And cutscenes number one complaint, yeah. Because I mean, it could easily disguise the actual loading time, and then that wouldn't be a problem. I don't think two people will have an issue if it actually disguised the loading. But the fact that it has to play that and then load and then play the landing one, and it's like, fuck. Anytime you travel anywhere, it's just freaking nightmare. It takes forever. So we still need to find a way to get to that back room, which I'm assuming I'd find whatever these guys are looking for. Merman shards, bubbly pies. I think I've read most of these, if not all of these. Artifact, claw, glow. It's weird, it's like nothing fan. Towers, Harbor Hall, it's the wear and hold. Yeah, here's the one talking about the green, blue, brown, bronze, and gold. It's like rumors of a white fire lizard. So we start off with the green one. We found the blue and either, I'm assuming it was a brown one. Could be bronze, hard to tell. The game's been pretty good at like giving you a lot of that lore. Band. Can't get to the back. Catan to core to ben to men to blah 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 blah. A lot of it's like everybody in our place. Jesus, it's a lot of info. Yeah, all the characters in this game are scary looking. Kendrick, Craftsmaster Kendrick. Gethin, Master Smith. Didn't say why the hell he's cranky as shit. Yeah, that much I know. Bronze Nigorath. Bekai. Bronze Sothok. So much lore dump. Is further disturbed with mysterious disease afflicting Pern and the loss of our werewoman. Lita. How come Lita doesn't have a an apostrophe? Like, Lita's a she's a dragon rider. She has a very athletic body. Yes, we're quite aware of her athletic body. His name's too short. But Neth? Neth is like 4 letters with the apostrophe. Could be like the ta. It's because she's female, maybe? I don't know. A Vahul? I mean... Alright, so I guess her name is pronounceable by her dragon. Brack. Yeah, I think from the sounds of it, green dragons are all female, but they can bond with a male or a female. Well, it looks like we're... I know we're gathering only werewomen for the gold dragons, so maybe gold dragons only bond with women, or they're traditionally only bonded with women. Green dragons seem to go either way. There's a leather patch over the side. No, he doesn't. I've never seen him wear an eye patch. Maybe they weren't able to render the eye patch, so they just decided not to give him one. Yeah, that's why they usually say that, you know, the green dragon riders always get like very aggressive. Yeah. Let's read what they had to say about us. Born Delcor. Inhabitants, very blind, very kind, strong inner strength. Some of his wings see him merely as a bystander, fed up with his lack of interaction against these strict teachings of support. Some is a quieter life, and others motto of, if you don't go looking for trouble, it won't find you. Never believe this may change. Catan. This guy's dead now. I wonder if they updated the, no. They didn't update the note after he died. Nothing found. There's nothing here about a ballad, so the only thing I can think of is behind that spot that we can't access in Fort Ware. We did get that epitaph, so I mean, it's supposed to turn this epitaph, I guess, but other than that, I'm not really sure what we need to do. Gold dragons protect more than the others, oh yeah? So they're not even sure until, like, they hatch what kind of dragon it is?
Yes, the call.
I'm ready to leave.
Yeah. That's probably why the green dragons can bond with male or female. Yeah, probably like if they can hear they can if they can talk to the dragon or whatever, they can telepathically talk to the dragon, then they have a potential to be a candidate or whatever. The dragon basically makes the decision. I want you. Possibly. Yeah, it seems like the gold is primarily the one that gets a female dragon rider. I'm assuming there's like no male gold dragon riders. Save. Alright, let's turn in this epitaph, and then I think we're gonna call it for a night after that. It's been like 13 hours, wow. We've got your epitaph, your
Hello
dad.
again.
Hello, Christy. I've yet to visit Mastersmith Hall to find a stonemason.
Oh. We got the epitaph, I guess we still need to... Mastersmith Hall. Was there a stonemason? I guess there was a couple of people who... Yeah, there was that dude who's like crafter and all that stuff. Let's do that before we call it a night. Because I'm going to totally forget, and I don't want to have to go through the stupid quest log to find any information.
Yes, Decor?
I'm ready to leave.
Because you get messed up or killed in the process, oh yeah. Well, they definitely have some... They definitely seem to have some prejudice in terms of, like, where the people come from. We were like, oh, you know, we don't have hold people to be dragon riders. These guys would be horrible dragon riders. So, you know, it's prejudices. This guy here is very dark. That probably depends on, like, on the time, right? So I'm sure, like, in between passings of the Red Star or whatever, probably more likely to have younger people. But I'm sure, like, well, right now it seems like we're pretty much at the tail end of a thread invasion thing. So still some, but not much. It's not really as much of a threat anymore.
What can I do for you?
You are a stonemason?
Aye, that's what I told you.
I need to have a headstone made with this epitaph.
Here lies Ganel, father of Fern, who is mother to Christy, trader and journeyman. Loyal husband he has been. May he ride with all the dragons who have gone between. Ganel. I know that name.
Can you do it?
It can be done, but stone is expensive, and so is my time.
5 marks.
It will cost you 5 marks. Do you want me to do it?
I'll have to consider it.
1 mark.
Very well. You know where to find me.
Now, time to do a bunch of quests until we get 5 marks.
Has that skill come in handy yet?
Keep a vigilant eye out, Dragon Rider.
Passing female dragon lays smaller clutches of eggs. Makes sense. Was it between passing like 200 years between passings or something? So yeah, it's gonna be a couple of generations of humans in that time. I don't know why I'm running back here.
Yes, the call.
Like teleport me here automatically once I choose to leave.
I'm ready to leave.
Alright, let's head back to this island and we'll call it there for tonight. Oh man. One queen rider traveling to the past. There are enough dragons and riders to deal with Redfall. Oh yeah. $400 years. Yeah, I can imagine. For sure, like at that point, any question about like what's the day-to-day activities of everything has been answered. Hey, Gergrimer. Yeah, well, makes sense, right? It'd be kind of a boring book if it was just like in between. Here's just regular, boring day-to-day activities with no excitement. The end. All my money back. Alright, so let's make a save here, and then I'm gonna call it there for tonight. Been a long stream. Made some progress. Just gonna have to like try to figure out exactly where we need to go in this town. We need to find like Lamrat or something like that, but I mean, it seems like we need to do something in order to advance time. Maybe you have to go back to the inn and try to get to daytime, because it seems like a lot of stuff we're gonna have to do is gonna be during the day. But we'll try that next stream. So let's stop the timer there. And let's see if there's anybody online there we can host up for the night. Let's see who's playing what. I got Mr. JRPG playing some Breath of Fire, doing his SNES RPG challenge. So we'll host him up and we'll go from there. So in the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some more Chronicles of Pern, some more dragon oiling. Luckily, there's been a lack of dragon oiling. Now I'll catch y'all tomorrow for more of this game. So have a great night, everybody. See y'all next time. Bye for now.